G'day, you good dunce. Macquarie first, Tricky second, H-Hives hasn't placed yet, no one knows where they are. H-Hives is third. Good night, Aphonia. What up, Zax? No one will see this. Yeah, I know, right? Kind of everyone sees it. Very funny. Today, we're gonna make a pew pew animation that blends with our idle and walk so that the player can shoot in front of them, sort of thing. You know what we mean. And after that, and we get that important Godot and whatnot, we might upgrade our TTS. Because Oik showed me an amazing TTS yesterday that will work perfectly with our characters. Alright? Upgrade. Yeah, upgrade. G'day all. The pain that I was having in my tooth, that's gone. That's gone. I'm pretty sure it was just like some gum irritation from like clenching at night or something like that. So that's gone. However, the pain does feel like it's here. So maybe I have like a hairline fracture in my cheekbone or something. G'day, Bucky, you get done. If you win the free TTS, can you share it with me? So this here's the TTS that we're going to upgrade to. I can, funnily enough, this here, it's all very similar to what we have set up with our existing infrastructure for TTS. So it's very simple to just like update our Godot to do it. But these are the voices. These are the voices that you can get. So
hello all.
There's a few different.
Hello all.
Hello all.
That one's been there.
Hello all.
You can see how they're a bit better. And for anyone that knows Cardboard Cowboy, you know this one. This is one that Cardboard Cowboy has or had.
Hello all. Hello all. Hello all. Hello all.
How good? How good? How good? We can like pick something to go for one of our characters. We can, yeah. And we can also adjust their pitch as well. So we can use like these few voices up here and get different characters and such. So
Hello all.
yeah, we can still keep our demon and stuff.
Hello all.
It goes up. This is a good one.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yep. So that's what we'll be upgrading our TTS to today. The voices are a bit more emotive, I think.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I do raids at the end of the stream. What are you talking about, H-Hives? Yesterday we raided Imp. God. Imp. Tea Time. That's them. Tea Time. ImpTuber. Does software and game dev. Also an Aussie. So. Yeah. I don't know why you would think I'm not doing raids at the end of the stream. Seems very odd. I mean, I get back into push-ups today as well on every ad break because my shoulder no longer hurts, which is a plus. Just get that set up. But how are you all? It's Tuesday. It's a fantastic day. Australia should have a emu laser flag, like New Zealand had the Kiwi flag. Why would it be an emu laser flag? Why not a kangaroo laser flag? Kangaroos are more iconic. I mean, it wasn't official, but we can make one. All right. Yes, we do have two new channel redeems as well. Doing good. Just finished 12-hour shift. Oof. Time for you to relax, Wonky. No wonder your circle is wonky with that much work. Jesus Christ. So yes, the two new redeems. One of them you can add something new to the raffle, and one of them you can add a ticket to an existing item in the raffle. Okay, so yeah, you can only the 100,000 redeem to add something to the raffle. That can only be done once per stream. Once per stream. 100,000 Godokins. 100 Godogrands, if you will. But it's still the same 100 bits, one sub to add a new ticket. Yes, exactly, McCory. So there's one channel redeem thing that can be added every day, or bits and subs still have things added to things. So yeah. That means people that have hundreds of thousands of Godokins can, for the first couple weeks at least, skew the results of the raffle to their favor. First time in a long time where I was on a call and actually did something all day. So it's not so bad. I mean, you were on a call, so it was still kind of bad, right? How does one become a moderator? So yesterday, I think someone said, that I needed to make more mods. I think they were talking about Minecraft mods, but they didn't specify, so I just made McCory a mod, and done. Requirements met. But for you, H-Ives, I don't trust you, so I wouldn't make you a mod. You're entertaining from time to time, but I don't trust you with the powers of a moderator. That's just...
How is my wallet like an onion? Every time I open it, I cry.
Yeah. Yeah. Same here. Same here. Alright, so we need new animation. New animation that's going to be called Pew Pew. Pew Pew One Hand. That's really how all of us became mods. Just randomly tick being like, that person's been here long enough and seems reasonable. Yeah. If you seem reasonable and you've been here long enough to understand, like, you know, when I would ban someone or time someone out, then you can be a mod. Like, why not? The mods don't even need to do anything. One day I'll eventually get tired of just messing with people. I doubt that. There's no stream avatars, H-Ives, so there's no betting, no roulette. So what we need. Guns in this hand. Nice. That's a good Gigantify. Nummy. Apparently the mods don't need to do anything. Not really. The automation side of things take care of stuff. Like... The only time you really need to do anything as a mod is if I forget something. Like timing someone out on Dad Joke Saturday. If I forget to do that, the mods feel free to time them out. Alright, so... we need... to turn off... where are we? We turn these off so that our animation isn't fucking loading at 5 frames a second. Oof. Alright. That does not end well. I know, I was just making a joke by making an announcement. That's correct. I also need to update the bot. So that... how the fuck do I get you... I can't bend the elbow, can I? It's going to be worse than I thought. It's better to have too many moderators and not need them anyway. Exactly. A lot of streamers have too many moderators and their chat is always calm because people are less likely to say stuff to get themselves banned. I mean, that's true. That's true. I think IRAD's method is just make everyone a mod. I don't think I trust people enough. I'm not a very trustworthy I'm not a very trusting person. So making everyone in my chat a mod, I'm just like, who's the first person that's gonna make me regret this? In front. Or do I need to tweak this? Because if I grab this and move it on the X, it moves the entire arm. But that's not what we want. What up, Intrex? If you make Makori a mod, then you'll have no one bribing you. Oh no, Makori's... Like, Makori still has to abide by the rules. Come on. Joke isn't as funny as you have to explain it. Oh, no. That's peak humor. Rethinking applying? Why are you rethinking applying? You only just applied. Like... Yeah, what about it, H-Ives? So this here we can rotate. Like so. But if I grab this, move it this way. Stop it. Fucking G. Come on. What the fuck? That's way to make it 100. All right. What do you want to add? What are we adding to the raffle? Oh, Christ. Brain rot lang? Hey, no. No, H-Ives. No. You want that added back in? You need to throw bits. No one else is going to make me do that. Disappoint. Make a Hypnolang, a Hypnotic Esolang. Makes you start with G'day Yigadunt in every line or script. We could have it that every function, instead of doing like at the start of every function, instead of just doing like your return value and whatnot, you just do G'day, then your return value and your function name, and when you return out, it's Yigadunt. We can try. Make esoteric Hypnolang. Alright. That'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting. There's a lot of ideas I could put in there for that. Like, plenty. I have no idea how to get this to... it there. We need this. Rotate it forward. That'll be... like, it is back a little bit. I think. The issue is when we move over, you can see that. Why? Why is this so difficult? Mars! What up? That's... How do we make it so that the arm is out front, like in front of the body, without the shoulder being all like... I drive home after insulting Finn. Great value Aussie. Yep. You need to call Jedem a great value Aussie. If Jedem is lurking, Jedem, you are a great value Aussie. I don't know if you're lurking, but just so you're aware.
And new news doing the news here as the news fish Hypno is attempting to animate. Once again, will he get it? Will he mess it up and delete a previous animation again? No one knows. We shall see what happens in the next 10 to 12 hours. How will it end? Where will it go? Stay tuned to find out.
That's exactly right. Exactly right. No, Jesus Christ. Actually, I haven't enabled free TTS yet. That's a very good point. There's another 100. All right, are we adding another one to Hypno Lang? Is that what we're doing? Welcome in, Yuga Dunce. How are we all? What we up to today? Adagon, what's cracking? Welcome, Gedunce. McCory is just adding something to our Sunday raffle. Can't think of anything right now, so another for Hypnolang. Alright. So, on Sunday, it looks like I'm going to be doing assembly programming and starting to make an esoteric language called Hypnolang. Most of the people who get free TTS hardly ever use it. I know, right? I know. I think I need to bump the cost of free TTS up to like 2,000 so that if someone redeems it, it's like, well, I kind of need to use it to get the value out of it. You know? Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Tell us everything you were doing. I'm trying to make an animation where the character's holding a gun in front of them, but
you assumptions like that.
but it's It's not working. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. Help me, chat. The joke bot went down in price. Alright. Give the free TTS to charge, they did promise. It's your funeral. We don't know what we're doing either. Yeah. That's a theme that goes around on this category, isn't it? No, none of us know what we're doing. That's why we're here. If we knew what we were doing, we'd be getting paid like 6 or 7 figures to do it, right? But yes, I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of moving parts and hoping that it kind of works out at some point. But yeah, at the moment, our problem is that when we move this, see how it moves the elbow and this shoulder goes weird. That's not right. If anyone finds out, though, please let us know. What's this? Too bad Rococo don't have a Linux version. I know you would have taken the shot and got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If... My god. A Blender animation, yay. Well, I mean... Attempting Blender animation. I'm getting closer and closer to the point of just paying someone to do this. I'm just wondering if I give in and I prototype with Mixamo. I don't want to prototype with Mixamo, though. I just mean game dev in general. Secret is out there somewhere. Nah, you'd be surprised. I don't know of no secrets.
Holy moly, chat, go fast.
What? Holy moly, chat go fast? Chat don't go fast. Chat go regular speed. We attempted that too with our game, Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, it's definitely something that's going to keep me awake at night.
Holy moly, chat, go fast.
Chat go put, breakdown. Yep. I can physically feel the pinched nerves in that poor person's shoulder as you're animating it. Yeah, I know. I feel it too. It's not like I'm using my mech suit over there to test this stuff in real time as we do it.
Holy moly, chat, go fast.
McCory, why did you give it to H-Hives? Come on. Man's growing. I mean, yeah, look. Of course I'm growing. Like, the mustache always grows. Come on. Mustache don't stop growing. I'm sorry, I was being nice. That's the problem, McCory. You're a moderator. You're not supposed to be nice. You're supposed to be a gidun. Use Quaternions until later on, man. What? Got a raid and dash. It's midnight here. Ooh, yeah, get some sleep. Get that beautiful sleep. I'm going to continue trying to figure what the hell's going on here. Have a great one. Catch you next time. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'm going to be able to lurk in a lot of people's streams. So it's always nice having one day off. You know? The Quaternius Anim pack. The problem is... I mean, we can try that. So I'm gonna unlink that. Go to here. Delete that one. It depends, H-Chives. What do you stream? It all depends on what you stream. As if I'll lurk. Blech. Haggis can with a white background? No. That was an easy decision. Download the standard. So it's got the Unreal and Unity set up. If you want to export your own versions, make new animations in Blender. What are these settings? I use to export the files which I found after many, many days of testing. That's interesting. Selected objects, modifies UVs, normals, rest position armature, export deformation bones only, shape key animations, sampling animations, force keeping channels for bones. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, so what we'll do... we're gonna see... why does your mustache hate gravity? I'm Australian. Everyone here hates gravity. Everyone and everything is just like, ew, gravity. Yucky.
Is that the Godotkin OS?
Is that the Godotkin OS? No. What I'm going to try and do, I'm going to see if I can import...
I'm gonna run away, have a shower, get ready for school, and come back. Maybe don't come back. You never know, you're a goose.
I mean, I'm not a goose. You're a goose. Your whole life is a goose. But yes, we are going for the world record mustache on a living person. So we need to beat 64 centimeters. I want to get it to 80 centimeters before we challenge, so that we've got like a nice buffer, and then keep it going until we're at a meter, and then we can update stuff. I'm pretty sure they put on a living person in there just because a lot of people would have been like, oh, but this person in like 200 BC was rumored to have this mustache. And they're like, we can't verify that, all right? It's unverifiable.
Hypno is currently rocking the animated Captain Hook style mustache, haha.
Really? Is that actually a thing? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Jesus. I will say, I think mine's a bit better. Mine's a bit better. His is more of a French mustache. It's like very thin sort of thing. It's like a wire mustache sort of thing. Whereas like mine's a bit thicker down here.
I prefer to compare it to the Waluigi stash, thus making you Takuigi.
The Waluigi mustache. I mean, the Waluigi mustache is more accurate. Yeah. Yeah. I am a combination. Actually, no, you don't have a beard. I thought Wario had a beard.
It's Waluigi time.
I could have sworn Wario had a beard. Anyway. Could have sworn. I mean, your beard sucks. Your food is 99% hair. I mean, when you eat, you're not supposed to, like, put the beard in your mouth. Like, when I eat, I get nothing because I've got the mustache going to the side. So there's nothing, like, overhanging the lip. And all of this stuff goes down and to the side. So it's all away from the mouth. It's good. The beard is a food for later holder. That's the correct use of a beard. Yep. Storing food for later. Just googled it, but Salvador Dali's mustache was 10 inches long. Yeah, okay. Beard is makeup for guys. I don't know. Salvador Dali. I mean, mine's already bigger than that. Like, mine's 27 centimeters, which is about 10.6. I think mine's about 10 and a half to 11 inches at the moment. So, Salvador Dali's mustache can suck it. Who knows about to pull the best Waluigi cosplay the world has ever seen with that mustache? When Comic-Con happens, maybe I can't do Waluigi though. Like, I'm not tall and lanky enough to be Waluigi. Saying that out of context is crazy. No, so next Halloween, so this Halloween, like this coming Halloween, I've got a couple of costume ideas prepared. There's, who was it? What's their name? Harold. Who are they? Him. That's gonna be one of my cosplays. Tony Harrison. That's right. Tony Harrison. Mighty Boosh. That's my Halloween costume this year. And also Haunter, because bam. Haunter's devious work. I know, right? It's all purple too. It's perfect. I also need to import. Let's import this. Get rid of those. Get rid of all these. Hide those for now. I'm the guy that calls and says you owe $2,000. You're a debt collector. Damn, do I? So what I can do... So the issue is this. The fact that it's T-posed and mine's A-posed. Now try level 1. I need to know if there's a... let's pop this open. Now try level 2. This is getting to me. Maybe time for a change. Music sounds like SMW SNES. So this music is the Game Over, a musical RPG soundtrack. Okay? It was made by some Australian game devs. It is funny as shit. Funny as shit. They have a demo. So if you want to try the game out before you drop money for it, you can. The demo gives you a few of the songs that you can play. And they also... Hurry up. They also have just comedy all throughout it. So this one here. I am on Linux. That is correct. Why can I not paste? It says copied. There we go. Jesus Christ. So yeah. You got like this stuff that you got to do. You got hilarious bits. What an unpreposterous situation you have found yourself in though, eh? It's great. They've got the demo you can get. They have Mickey Monkey Business. Not Mickey Mouse. Okay, it's not Mickey Mouse. Don't say it's Mickey Mouse. But also, thank you for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Right? The next time you're talking to someone or you hear someone talking about or playing a game to do with ghosts, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Just walk up to them. G'day. I'm a Gedunt. Do it aggressive like that as well. Alright? If they want to know what a Gedunt is, you can tell them that it's Australian for good C word. Jammy, Lurking Legends. I'm a rubbish lurker, but always blurt out some garbage. Blurt out garbage, Jammy. Blurt out all the garbage. For instance, banana peel, apple core, used tissue, empty can of baked beans. All of this is trash. Okay? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. What are we doing with the raffle, McCory? Minecraft mod? Alright. There we go. Jesus. Just let them know you're actually interested in doing stuff and that you find it draining. That's what I've done my whole life when I get sick of it and I'm still here. Yeah. Guy say, bring my name up regarding something. I can only assume he did, but then ghosts. You know, spam him until I get a response. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. So, what I need to do... I need to figure out how I'm going to position all of this. Shit. There's no hope. Every company's stuck in their ways. It's like voting. It means nothing. Let's see. Do that sort of thing. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it either. Yo, Giddy, how are you? Give it a shot. Worst case scenario, they say no. We'll keep in mind for next time. That's true. That's true. That is true. Now, actually, in Trex, you said that you were thinking, like, you were regretting applying for stuff. I never saw a response. I'm not sure why you would regret applying for stuff, though. Like, double man sandwich? Damn right. Damn right. It's more a complaint of doing something creative, if that is even possible, instead of just gear in the machine. They line up fine. Let me hide you. All those bone positions there are pretty much fine. It's basically just this. Needs to be moved forward. That one pretty much matches. Let's display you. Cause yeah, it's gonna break the mannequin. I think what I need because, like, if I don't do this, if I don't reposition things, and I just take this and parent it with automatic weights, then what's going to happen is when we select idle, you can see all of this. All of it breaks. So it's like I need to create a new rest position for the mannequin. So we need to create a new rest position for the mannequin and then do it. I got no idea how. I actually... Wrong thing. Does this have an A pose? I don't think it does. I think it just has the T pose. I guess I'd need to get the source. Unless we can find, like, is this new? No, it's not. Never mind. I've already got these. So a base character mesh. We go formats, Blender. I need one that's in a T pose, not an A pose. Because the A pose isn't going to match to the Quaternius ones. Needs to be a T pose. Blender character A pose to T pose. I need quick nicotine, but it ain't gonna be today. Yeah, it is one of those things that are difficult to quit. You can duplicate the armature modifier, disable the copy. Raise the arms in pose mode, so it gives you a T-pose object. Apply the armature modifier to make the object's T-pose definitive. Bring back your armature to its default T-pose. Interesting. Okay. Remember when you were 12 and needed a constant supply of nicotine? I don't either. Yeah, I don't. See, I was one of the lucky people. I used to smoke, but one morning on my way to work, it just tasted bad. Like, I don't know why. It just tasted bad. So I just got rid of them all, and that was it. That doesn't work for most people, though. So, yeah. I was lucky. I was very, very lucky. Let's use the whip pouches. Oops. Alright. Didn't mean to come here and rant. Had to get it out somewhere. Hey, rant away. Rant away. Everyone needs a place to rant. Snus, the nicotine pouches. Been using them since 12. Now I'm an alcoholic. Wait. I was young when I tried one, because, you know, kids. They do things adults tell them not to. It was so disgusting. I was like, why? Never again. Yeah. Yeah. It's because when you're a child, your taste buds are more sweet focused. So like more sugar centric, which is why kids like a lot of sweets and stuff like that. Whereas as an adult, your taste buds shift to the more savory side of things and the more bitter side of things, which is why as a kid, beer is disgusting. As an adult, beer is pretty good. Not the tobacco ones, just the flavored pouches. I'm stuck on nicotine, but haven't drank in like 10 years. As I got older, I didn't like sweets as much. Yeah, I rarely have like anything chocolate or candy these days. I just don't like it. Discord General, what do you got? Holden cars. Yeah. I've seen those ads, but not because I was around when those ads were on. Hmm. What up, Swash? How are you? Did I close it out? Why did I close that out? Alright. I know what I need to do. Let's get these words up. Aussie mode. 5 PM in Texas now. Damn. Alright. Let's words it for the ads. Stop the damn words. There we are. Dragula. Oh, gradual. Lag. There's gonna be some lag, that's for sure. That's a minimum of 4 letters. You get locked. God. Agua. Ooh. If we lose on level 1, we need to just stop. We need to just never do words again. Alright? Jewel. Nice. Loud. Lurd. Lurg. Ragdoll, you think? Gua. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. One more round. Was a hard one. Yeah, there've been a lot of hard ones of late. Teal, locate, cleat, nice. You got clot, coal, C-O-A-L, orb, that'll work. Cot. Coal. And then there is also coat. Colt. Kilt? No. Oh. Tail. Yep. I believe that's an animal. Coatl. Theoatl.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's forever. Are you thinking of an axolotl, Jammy? Coatl. Didn't work. Oh. Taco. Thank you, words, for telling me what that word was. Hey, Delk. Nice. Cola. Very nice. I wish Words on Stream allowed me to connect to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So that way everyone could participate. Anyway, let's turn that off for now. Let's start getting this repositioned. So what we want to do we need the mannequin to have that turned off so that in pose mode here, what I can do imagine YouTube people having rights. Those marshmallows on your hat, they're cork. It's cork. It exists to keep flies out of your face. An Aussie one day saw a cow using its tail to like flick flies away and was like, huh, I wish I had that for my face. And they created that hat. I like to think that's how it happened. Exactly. You annoy yourself enough that the flies piss off and leave you alone. You can see how tight that hat is on my head. It's a size too small, I think. Oh, ow. Ah, not enough coffee. I haven't had enough coffee, Chad. Oh. Oh. The cough of someone that needs more caffeine. Next ad break. If I survive that long. So we do this. Whoa. What is happening? What's with all the daring? Like I'm watching a tutorial on a haunted house. Good. Does this music make you think of a haunted house? If I do that... Whoopsie. I caused something to go real wrong. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I don't think I can use their... I don't think I can use their mesh, their armature. So yeah, I don't know how to let me just go. I think it's spelled that way. I feel there's an O in there somewhere. How much longer am I streaming for? It's been 1 hour and 12 minutes. I got about 9, 10 hours. Organs, please. I should have known Bucky would have found it. Yeah, 10 to 12 hours is a nice time frame, I think. Quaternius animations to Blender demo mesh. Out of context, that sounds terrible. I mean, I take it easy and go from 9 to 6. It's been killing my throat. Sure. That's what you meant. 'Cause it, like, separates at these points. You know what we could do?
If I redeem 5 organs please using Tanger, would I still get be banned?
No. I mean, 5 would get you... What, 85? No. 75 bits. That'd be 75 bits, so you'd be 25 bits shy of getting a ticket for channel redeem. Like for raffle. Sammy! What up? How are you? Deleted, unfriend, moved away. Have you yet to try to retarget in Godot? So the Quaternius animations don't have all of the animations that I need. So I figure if I can get this repositioned here, like so, you know, do this sort of thing. Because then we got the hands. Because retargeting in Godot won't work. Because the animations are from a T-pose armature. So when you try to apply a T-pose armature animation to an A-pose armature, you end up with the bones when in the T-pose, like in the T-pose, when they come down to the side of the body, it causes the A-pose bones to go through the body because they're moving 90 degrees. So the bones here go 90 degrees. That's the issue. It's not about retargeting. Because yeah, like again, if I was to take the T-pose animation, it does nothing to my character. If I do the idle, so this is my idle. If I go to their idle loop, then well, the bones don't match up. But if I get rid of all this, and we take this, and we go parent, actually we'll scale you up first, so you're the same size roughly. Apply the scale. So now, if we take the idle, that happens. Because the armature is moving 90 degrees down, and it goes... Yeah, rest pose doesn't match, so everything goes out of whack. So retargeting in Godot isn't going to do anything. And because the mannequin's back is further back here, and the arms are completely straight out instead of having this bend in them here, it's a lot more difficult to pose them all. Like the legs are spaced apart a bit, things like that. So it's a lot more difficult to get all of this realigned. So New collection. Take all of these. Pop them in there. Hide them. So yeah, what I'd do, or what I'd need to do, is I need to do this sort of thing. Oh, I'd also need to scale it up a bit. Are you telling me that 1500 bits would be 100 organs, please? Yes. However, H-Ives, if you did that, I would count that as spamming, and you would get banned.
Can I waste 800 bits on the raffle and make them all Brainro Lang?
Yeah. You can. You gotta remember, there's no guarantee that that stuff's gonna be the stuff to get drawn. Why do you look twisted? That's like perfect. This is the part where it's like difficult to line up. Because I can't just move it back. How the hell do I get these to be... Where is it? Octahedral. How do I change the look of this? Like, how do I change them to be... This here. No, so I want all of these. I want all of these octahedrals here. I want them all to be the same size as these ones here on this other armature. I want them to all be like smaller without changing the size of the bone itself. Viewport display. Ah, here we are. So I would have to do that for all of them, I would imagine. That sort of thing. Like, just to make it so I can, like, see the fingers and shit. Okay. Bam. There we go. Now we can actually see the fingers, so we can start to position them to be similar to that. First of all, rotate you like so. The thumb goes down a bit more. all of these go straight. That's kind of what we want, so that it's in its default. So like that's its T-pose sort of thing. So now I think we can go to like rest pose or something like. So we should be able to do apply pose as rest pose. Yeah. Pose applies rest pose. Why does it keep going back to the non-rest pose? First, let's correct these. So I want this to be our rest pose. I'm trying to get my mesh to have its rest pose repositioned from an A pose to a T pose so that we can use the animations from the Quaternius pack. But I need my mesh to be repositioned. I don't know how to make it apply. Apply the current pose as the new rest pose. After arguing for an hour with a man who said I was in his seat, he finally said, "Okay, you fly the plane." I mean, good. I'd be able to fly the plane better anyway. I could fly that plane so much better. Okay, so what I'll do... Let's go to this and to this. Apply. Apply. And then let's take... Alright. And then... automatic weights. Cool. Now I can get rid of those. Delete that. Delete hierarchy. And then what we can do... Oh, the female feats. Let's give you another armature. Okay, so you... I'll do it for this one first, since this one's been repositioned. And what we'll do, reparent like so. And now, what we can do with you, we can turn those off. Go into pose mode. That's right, please don't sue me. Great song. Oops. Okay, so we do that. We now go into you and we say apply. 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 Then we take these and we do that. Did I do too many capitals? I think it's 3 times. So now, with any luck whatsoever, Ah, the fingers. The fingers. And you can see how it also breaks the mesh again. Like the mesh completely separates and shit. Yeah, it still breaks it. Yeah, no. I can't do it. We can't get these Quaternius animations to work with the blend. We would have to model a character specifically for the Quaternius armature. They separate areas on the mesh. It's because of how the mesh is set up. So they're created in a way so that instead of stretching and deforming, it like breaks everything. You can't switch the bones to Euler. I don't think that's gonna matter. Like, that's not going to matter because it's not an issue with the rotation value being used. It's an issue with the mesh being vastly different to the original armature's shape. So, like, yeah, they're too different. They're too different. Like, you can see here how the mannequin that comes with it, its back is all the way back here. Its arms are back here. But if I try to do that to these blender meshes, then it deforms everything here. The legs don't quite match up. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, they've been automatically weighted. So if we go weight paint, so if we go for one of the spines, for example, this one here, and you see how it's like maybe this needs to go further. You got that one that stops there, but those are the bounds. Like spine zero's back there. And then you got the pelvis muscles. Then you got the, yeah. So yeah. Do you know how to fix those, Jedum? Any suggestions, hints? Because I got no idea. What up, Axel?
Hi, how are you?
So, Jedum, the mesh that we use is Blender's default base mesh stuff. So it's this, okay? You can see how it's in an A pose. It's in an A pose like this. Right? We are trying to get that mesh using the Quaternius animations, but the Quaternius animations are based on a T pose. So we need to we need to adjust our mesh so that it's in a T pose, so that when we when we use the animations, it's correct. Right? So that's what we're trying to do. It's not even animation retargeting, because it's not like we're taking an animation from one skeleton or armature and applying it to another armature. It's just resetting the rest position of the mesh. That's what we're trying to do. But you can see how, like, the meshes don't line up. Yes. Yes. So we've got a T pose that we applied. But like the main issue, but one of the issues we have is that if we make it go to the idle loop, the mesh breaks apart like this. The mesh just completely separates. And that's because there's something... where are we? With the Blender demo files. Not the base mesh. Not the base mesh. With the Blender demo files, they've got them segmented like this. So the weights being applied, if we have a look at the male and we go into the weight painting, you can see how it's like a sharp end that happens from the automatic weighting. Same as if you go to like the thigh, it's a very sharp. What up, Spike? It's not in parts. It's one solid mesh. It's got a bunch of different vertex groups. If we go to like the thigh, you see this vertex group is just assigned. Like, I don't know what they've done. But yeah. We'll worry about the shoulders later. We need to get this sort of thing fixed. That's if we can even get the Quaternius animations used for these meshes. Which I just think the mesh is too different from the original pose to actually do anything, like to actually get it to work. Passing by to say hi. Fair enough, Spike. Thanks for passing by. I'm doing well. Doing well. Trying to figure this stuff out. I may just have to see if we can find an A pose animation set. I don't think there are any A-pose animation sets, though. Good night, you good dunce. What do you call a pirate droid? R2-D2? Nice. Nice. Some type of edge issue. I think you're best to fit the blender body as best to the body. Transfer weights from the quaternious mesh. Then use its armature instead. Happy to give this a go if you want. Or have an investigation at least. I mean, I can give it a crack. So what we can do... We go back into here. I can just clear parent for all of these. Clear parent for all of them. The issue is we've already gotten rid of the armatures. Let's see if we can... Yeah, no. We don't have the armature. So, if we take this, how do we transfer weights? Data transfer. Mannequin. It's called General, and of course that's in Australia. Well, that's a seahorse. That's a fish that's slowly evolving to be a water dragon. That's what's happening there. How's things going, Hypnotic? Things are going good, Matt. We're getting some stuff set up. Vertex data selected. Do I need to select a vertex group? Nearest face interpolated. Alright. This is, Matt. This is the soundtrack to Game Over, a musical RPG. Select vertex groups as well. Can I select more than one? Do I have to do it one at a time? Which vertex data layers to transfer vertex group? Shift, click, drag. Okay. So that'll just do it for all of them. Good night, Spike. Have a good one. Transfer all of them. All right. Let's give this a crack. And if I go into here, you go to weight paint. And we select something like the thigh. It's interesting. Interesting, but better. This is certainly interesting bit. All right. So yeah. Yeah, it's because the mesh doesn't line up correctly. Like, you got a bit torn off there. A bit torn off out here.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Honestly, I don't think it's worth going through trying to fix it all, because you can see like just how out of sync these meshes are. Like, we've got to get this back like arching completely. We'd have to get the like even the head itself, the head and the neck are so different. Like, and then the shoulders as well. You got like the shoulders are like rolled forward instead of, yeah. Honestly, I think it's just going to take more time than it's worth. I mean, some sort of retargeting the game engine to link bones would be best. Not sure if Godot has that. Godot has retargeting. Godot has retargeting, but the problem, is this is the base pose. This is the base pose. So trying to retarget T-pose based animations onto this is gonna break everything. Like, the idle pose will have the arm go 90 degrees to the side, which will cause these to come through the body. Yeah. So we can't just retarget, we need to reset the pose of the mesh. And then we can go through that. But because this is a pose with the legs spaced apart a bit instead of just being straight down, and yeah, exactly. We would essentially need to like have them come back and then have the shoulders like roll forward kind of thing. Like, you'd have to go through all of that, and I think that's just going to take way too long. I think it's best to just see if we can find a pose library. Because the other thing that I've been trying to do, either way, presets challenges to get around, yeah. Like, the only reason why I'm looking at that is because if I try to, let's create a new one. Let's go, pew pew one hand. Like, if I try to get this, so that it's in front of the body, I need to try and get this stuff working. And it's like, it's such a pain in the ass to get these shoulders done. Poke is 1D, punch is 2D, kick is 3D. If you give a poke, if I give you a poke point and a kick plane. What's missing? A kick plane? I know what it is. I know what it is, but I don't like it. Has chat gotten it? Oh shit, we got ads incoming. I'm going to throw up the words. I do need to get myself another coffee. I messed up. No, you didn't mess up. You didn't mess up. I know exactly what it is. But, I mean, a plane is technically 3D. Alright, I need to get myself coffee. It might take like 6 minutes or so because like coffee machine's got to warm up and stuff like that. G'day, you get done. How are you? You say it looks good, but I didn't make it, so. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm already up to a 40 push-up deficit. I'll have to make that up today. Dex. Vongo tried to redeem first on YouTube. Didn't quite work out for them. How are you, Vongo? Let's see. Korg, Moon, Rock, Walk, Moon. God damn, you already have them all. Corn. Alright. Reckon? You reckon? Alright, level 7 on the next ad break. Level 7 on the next ad break. But yeah, this is the thing that I can't figure out. Is like, I move it this way, causes this to happen, which means there's some weighting that's out of place. Like, I can't really just move stuff. Corn is not an English word, eh? With a C it is. C-O-R-N-E. Otherwise, it's the name of a band. I can do that, but it just keeps it nice and sharp. So... like, the only way to really get rid of it is to rotate that forward. But yeah, if I'm doing this from the base or from the idle animation, so we'll go under here, select idle, get rid of Pew Pew. We duplicate this, and we go Pew Pew one hand, or Pew Pew idle one hand. Then, never mind, it's a German word. Ah, right. That makes sense. And you see, like, trying to get it so that the arm is, like, straight and not deforming and whatnot there, like, staying rounded there, is impossible. Like, if I rotate it that way, it causes even more of an issue there. So I just don't know how to... And then this one would... need to come over. Like, the hands would need to meet in the middle here. But you can see how horrible that is. Like, and if I rotate them even more, this one works, this one doesn't. So I may have to give in. Is it with automatic weights? Yes. Yes, it's with automatic weights. I may have to give in and just use mix ammo animations as much as I don't want to for the initial prototype of stuff, and then pay someone to do the do like proper animations once I have all the animations identified that we need. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think. Because this is it with nothing. Nothing applied whatsoever. So let's see what happens. And there's no armature to export, so selected objects. Visible. Twenty-three people joined my jam. Nice. What's your jam? Post a link to it, Gene. Let's see what happens if we do this. I'm gonna have to log in. It's been forever. If anyone wants to join his jam, the Wildcard Jam. Starts in 22 hours. Digital game jam. All about games that feel like they belong on a tabletop. Card games, board games, dice mechanics, hidden information, turn taking, bluffing. Nice. Nice. Needs to be an FBX or an OBJ. Let's see. Now, I'm pretty sure it's going to have an issue with the eyes being separate, because I've had that problem before. But yeah, let's see what... Like, we'll just use these for default animations. Animating is far too difficult for me. I don't know why. People that can animate, just... Congratulations. Congratulations. There is so much that goes into it. ridiculous. Come on. You can do it. Come on. I believe in you. Oh, maybe it can't do it. Maybe it can't. If anyone wants to get paid to make animations for my game, let me know. Told you if I get the suit, I will. It's just so annoying to try and get things. To the correct spot. In... like when you're creating the animations. So if we do that... let's see how that works. Look, he finally came around. It was kind of perfect, wasn't it? Just excellently timed. I poofed my pants, thank you. I mean, some people do pay a lot for that, so... whatever pays the bills, McCory, or Mike. Not McCory. Not McCory. Mike. Alright. I'm just used to blaming McCory. Oh my god, the auto read is taken forever. So long. Forever be mistalked to by Hypno? Yep. That's exactly right. You better believe it. Hurry up. I think it's just taking a while because of how detailed the mesh is. Because I didn't get rid of the multi-res. Come on. It's going to complain about the eyes, I bet. Because the eyes are two separate meshes, which overlap. If you get rid of them. So, yeah. I'm expecting it to throw an error. Is TTS off? Neither of the times I did it worked. It could just be that the issue with the WebSockets is happening. If we go...
Not the clown music perfectly timed with the, well look who finally came around, lol.
Okay, cool. It didn't. Oof. That looks pretty good. Thought you didn't like Kusamo? I don't, Mike. I don't. But I also don't want to spend 3 months learning how to do animations if I'm just going to pay someone to do animations that are much better. Why did I start typing Yeppo? Mike, why did I start typing your message? Now, this is with root motion. So the question is, do we go with root motion? Oh, save remember me when you need animations. Don't use root motion. Alright. So we can just leave it like that. See how it's clipping there? Clipping there a bit too much. I think I might need to redo it. I think I just need to like drop the groin a little bit lower. Some animations you can like slide and roll, but generally do them in engine. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Camera's going to be like 500 miles away. Is that a problem? It can become a problem because the character can be coming towards the camera. Like you can see them from front on. So it is something that can be noticeable, especially if you have clothes on them and you have like the t-shirt clipping through the pants and stuff like that. But yeah. Are you just adding 100 miles every time you ask how far the camera will be away? And also there's no guarantee that the camera position we have right now, there's no guarantee that it'll stay this far away. Like we could end up moving the camera closer. So like, or not even move it closer, but like drop it down to there. So like we could change it to be like this, you know, and then it becomes easier to see that stuff. So we don't know yet. I've chosen to make the clothes directly to the model. The gun belt I have will be a separate object, as I want the holster to lay flat when animating. That's fair. That's fair. Chin. There. Wrists there. Elbows there. Knees there. Groin there. That should be okay. Come on. Now we got to take this for a while. How long has there been folders for the server list in Discord? What? Jesus Christ. There's folders for the server list? Why does Mixamo even exist? Doe makes no money off it. I don't know. I don't know. I think they bought it. I think they bought it off someone. And that's how it came about. Drag servers on top of each other and make a folder. Holy shit, you can. That's awesome. Oh shit, that's right. It's the game dev meetup tonight too, isn't it? Alright. Alright. I remember things. Have this Astro thing. That's fair. Yeah, game dev meetup. Next school holidays, we'll have to catch up for lunch on your day off. Definitely. Come out my way. There's a ton of places out here. Do you wear your mech suit when you go to the game dev meetups? Of course. Of course. I don't want to stand out. I don't want to stand out. And that seems like it should be okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Again, these are just temporary animations, so it's not like they need to be perfect. That's more like a run. Why is this leg so far apart? I think we can stick with this for the time being. That's probably the best we're going to get. What's arrow? Nope. Actually, wasn't there like an action pack or something? What about a shooter? Okay. Like, the only issue with this is we can't set the animation to be in position. Like, even this one still has... it doesn't have too much issue. What about a handgun? This has the same issue. Do we care? I think that's why Pokemon's so massive. Do they have T-pose? They do. Oh, I know what you're thinking. What happened there? Nah, the T-pose breaks there. I think there's just some issues with weight painting and stuff. Alright, screw it. I need to stop thinking of this as an animation pack that's going to be used for an extended period of time. Literally just need it for... Just need it for this stuff. Oh, we can even upload the GLB. Hang on. So... Right. So... we have one FBX that has all of the animations in it. Is that right? Also fixes the skeleton for Mixamo ready for games. Yeah, I think there's still like some weight painting issues that I need to correct, I think. Maybe I can correct the weight painting issues once I've got it animated though. Let's download this. Yeah, we'll go 30. Once in GLB, you import into Blender and clean them up. Yeah. I'll download this one with skin. And then all of the other ones I don't need to worry about with skin. Because this way we'll have it with the animate, like with the skeleton and such. We also need a run backwards. I think we can bump this up. Without skin. Always down with T-pose with skin, and then the others I do without. Yeah, so the T-pose doesn't work. The T-pose has some issues. But I guess if I download the T-pose, then I can probably fix up the weight painting for stuff like that. Thinking way too much about it. Yep. That's why I keep pulling myself back. I keep going, no, we're not using this forever, so I don't care. Then we can download this with skin, and then go back to the run. Review. Run. It's just that you handle that in Godot. Yeah. Like in the animation tree, you set up a like a blend space sort of thing. Not a blend space. No, not a blend space. Rid of that. A blend tree, I think it is. And then you can set up like a blend 2, and you have your animations, and you select your filters for the spines and such. So that way you have one playing for the top, one playing for the bottom, sort of thing. You can handle all of that in Godot. That's just animation blending. That's all that is. Speed. I think we had speed at 63. No, that was for the backwards. Forward is 75. Download that without skin. But yes, don't care what it's like. I need one that will work with the upper body. Because if they're going to be firing to the side as they're running forward, then we need the legs to be going sideways and for like the upper body to blend sort of thing. Game engine I use requires very little tiny thing referenced in the model. It's old, but I like it. Interesting. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you are officially a Gedunt, you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Right? The next time you see someone that's wearing red or white, make sure to go up to them and go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Wait for their response. Have a chat with them if you like. It's up to you. And then, yeah, you tell them that a Gedunt is short for good, 4-letter C word. Yeah. Let's see. You peel bananas. Where do you peel from? I don't peel from anywhere. I bite into them, rip the skin off, and then I just suck the banana out and just... That is the correct way to eat a banana. I guess we can go with this one for the side. That'll work for now. That'll work for now. I just need to make sure I've got one representing each type of walk. They got forward, backward, strafe. We need with a weapon now. Pistol. I guess that's the thing. I need the animation. So we've got this run animation. But the problem is they're gonna be holding a gun while doing this. So I need to actually get an animation. Maybe this one, where it looks like they're holding. Is there anything with them holding? I guess that's the other thing is we don't really have the variety of animations that we need. Nah, not going to worry about it for now. What we'll do... What about an apple? An apple, you put it core and all, stem as well, into a puree, like into a blender puree machine. Not a blender though. Like there's a specific machine for pureeing. But you throw it into there, and you put a little bit of water in there, and you just whoosh, and then you drink the apple. You never eat an apple. What are we doing? So we can have all of that. What else do we need? The shooting. That's right. Yes, it does that. I can stand over here. Well, hover over here. You can do that. I don't like the feet for this, like... Have a look at this feet position. Those are all kind of rotated badly. How are things? They're good. They're good. You need the shield drop emote. The shield drop emote. Give me an example of a shield drop emote. We do have a bunch of emotes that we can get. Just the upper body that we need to worry about for this one. Is pistol strafe really the only thing? You know what I've just realized? I don't actually need a strafe or a run backwards. The reason why is because the only time they're going to be strafing or running backwards is when they're shooting in that when they're shooting in a direction and they're moving away or sideways to where they're shooting. Otherwise, they're just going to be facing that direction while they're moving. So if we get a strafe, I really don't want to pistol hop. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. Like a pistol skip. Like this thing. Looks like a pistol skip. Maybe I do need to get a strafe. This is why I tried to avoid Mixamo, because trying to find an animation that we can use to blend together and use in the correct scenarios. Like I say, there's that one again. I guess we can go the skip for now, and then find someone to make a proper one. How are you doing there, Pakaku? Alright. Screw it. I'm just going to get this one for now. Strafe, backward. That's a pistol walk. I want them doing more than a walk. I want them running. You good? Good to hear. Pistol run, there we go. There we are. Trying to make some engravings right now, and it's so tedious. Ooh, engravings in what? Are we talking metal engravings? Wood? Wood kind of burn engravings? Are we talking laser engravings? What type of engraving? So we have the backwards, we have the strafe, we have the... the forward, as well as the run forward. Was that the one we got, or did we get that one? I can't remember which one we got. Cannot remember, so I'm just going to download them both. Right now, just making a black and white map, some metal engravings on this thing. Unfortunately, we have to go. Wish I could have caught more of a stream. Good luck, have fun. We're here for like 7-8 hours more, so feel free to come back if you ever have time. Otherwise, we'll catch you next time. Enjoy, Pakaku. Have fun. This is going left. And then this one's going right. Okay, so we have our strafe with our pistol. Oh, actually. I need to do that in place, not moving. So we have our run forward, our pistol back, pistol strafe either side. What else do we need? We'll need a... I guess we can go like a sword side of thing. So like find the run. I like how this is unarmed, but it has... them holding stuff. Find that funny. That's a sword and shield run. We just really want a sword run. That's all. Not a two-hand. That was the button to click. Come on, sword without shield. That's what we want. Fucking ads again. Damn. Okay, so... I guess we can not worry about that. Let's go two-hand. Because we are going to have a weapon like that. So let's get you. Let's throw these words up. I do need to BRB for a minute. So let's run this. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Excited. A being fake. Let's see. Yep, there's no acid. But there is dice. Excited is the large word for you. A be fake. Alright. BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Good attempt. Let's restart. Let's try and get a perfect on our first one. Then... This one should be an easy large word. Thing. Nice. Nice. Hint. Goth. Ooh, you were locked. Tonight. Goth. Gothong. Thong. Goth. Okay, so goth is apparently not something that they allow. Tong. Goth is a word that they don't have in their list. That's all. They don't have every word, unfortunately. Yay, ads are over! I don't know why the overlay didn't play the sound. The overlay never got told that ads were coming. I'm gonna have to close and restart the overlay, I think. Hotting. I don't know what hotting is. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to do a define hotting. That makes... What is hotting?
Loud noises!
That is a loud noise. Hello, Santi. I'm gonna need you to go to English for me so that we can moderate that, please. Riding in a high-performance stolen car, especially as a form of display. So that's what hotting is. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Does this one not work? None of it's working. What is happening with Mixamo? It's just completely busted. Why is there even a special word for this? Probably because of Gen Alpha. Let's face it. Let's do that. Doesn't matter what it looks like. It just needs to work for now. What if I mirror this? No, because then it mirrors the arm holding the gun. There we go. And then we need so this run backward will be rifle run backward. You will be rifle run forward. Rifle run left. And rifle run right. Okay. And then what else do we need? Idle. Can't forget an idle animation. Now we need a pistol idle. Game Dev TV. Nice. There you go, y'all. Nice little humble bundle for everyone to use. What's on the choice this month, actually? That's right, the choice this month was good. Amnesia the Bunker, the Thaumaturge, Evil West, Ultros, Corpse Keeper. Very nice. And you got some old school games. What was that? Rifle idle aiming. Now we need a pistol idle aiming. I have a feeling no, that didn't work. Alright. I closed the overlay for a second. Take this. Restarting said overlay. Alright. There we go. Now we should have stuff working.
Test.
Beautiful. You're back. We got our TTS characters back. Love it. Download you. Yeah, cool. That's already called Pistol Idle. What else do we need? Knockdown. No. Knockback. Okay. I can have that, and then we can have a get up. Soup, CSLR. You are indeed late. That's perfectly fine. So we now need the opposite of that, which is getting up. A bunch of the PC parts I was going to get were out of stock, so I had to improvise. How long were they going to be out of stock for? Could you have waited a couple of weeks? This doesn't seem to have a stand-up. No clue if any of it would really be restocked soon, given the tariff situation. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so... Are you off the ground? You're off the ground when you do that. It's not good. Okay. That can work. There we go. Thankfully, the CPU and motherboard were in stock at Newegg, so managed to snag those. Nice. Very, very nice. So we've got the knockdown, get up. Do we need an interact? I don't think we need an interact. I think that can do for now. Well, we have our idle, pistol idle, rifle idle aiming, which we can just call rifle idle. Pistol run backward, pistol strafe left, pistol strafe right, rifle run backward, rifle run forward, which we can just call rifle run. Rifle strafe right, rifle strafe left, run, standing up, T-pose, knockdown, idle. That should be everything we need. And move these into here. Gonna get rid of those. Pop it here. And we can get rid of you. And we can go to that link that Mike provided earlier. This one. Upload our T-pose. This one. T-pose. Go up the list. Because why not? Right. Rifle idle. Pistol strafe. Strafe left. Pistol run. Pistol run backwards. Pistol idle. Knocked down. Idle.
Are we all aliens?
Yes. Kev, what are we up to? What we are making is, there's a little overview of it in chat there. We're just setting up our character stuff. I want to export this to GLB. Done. There's our GLB file. That's a large GLB file though. It's a very large GLB file. Very, very, very large. Oh, ow. Need some water. Goals are game ready and can be immediately imported into the 3D engine with little effort. Thankfully, now appears to be available here with source code here. So if we have that, and we go to go to our downloads, take you, pop you here, be like animated, and this is just the male character as well. They've started making this. The animations are cool. The animations are from Mixamo. They're going to be default animations, or they're going to be initial sets of animations. We're going to pay someone to make proper animations for our game, but we do have some stuff kind of done. So we've got some shooting and whatnot, but the shooting's dependent on where the player's looking and stuff like that. So yeah, these animations that we're going to be using are going to be very... what do you call it? Very temporary animations. Very, very temporary animations. Go into here. Go into here. Go into here. Pop this there. Now this is gonna have a time importing that. Do need to pop this open. Documents, projects, engineered, NVIM. Let's bump this up a bit so that it's easier for all of you to see. New file. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'll have to do that separately. They're too large otherwise. Alright. So, under our characters, we go into models. We pop this open. What in the actual shit has that done? Yeah, I know, right? Again, like, I like tools that are online, but
hello, ladies and gentlemen.
a lot of the time they don't, like, they're not doing exactly what you want, sort of thing. Let's go to Mixamo 3D viewer. There's gonna be like some specific options we need to enable or something. Yep, so I exported to GLB in Godot. We want to...
Grab my root node here, transform it, and we'll scale it down. Because by default, she's very big. A much more reasonably sized. We can probably scale her down even better. So there we go. So it is ready to go. We can drop one into the scene. You will notice she is quite big.
See, he's using a mesh. He's using a model from Mixamo. He's not using a custom model that's been imported into Mixamo. So, it's like, that's not gonna help with this issue. See, look at that. Oh, this is why I don't do it. This is why we don't do things. So you're correct. You're correct. But so that's correct. That's incorrect. So come on, disappear. Yeah, no. Delete it. Jesus Christ, this is exactly why I didn't want to go with Mixamo. Characters cobweb now? No, that's just what happens when you use Mixamo. It's very frustrating. Because it all looks correct here. Yes, upload the T-pose. Why are you not... Yes, no animations found. Upload the T-pose. Alright, so it's correct here. If we change this to T-pose, but then when we export it, everything breaks. Open. New. Get rid of that. We're going to import this. Import this. Okay, Blender's now having a hissy fit trying to import it. Whoa. Um. No. It just doesn't work. Like, I don't know why. For everyone else, this stuff seems to just work. But when I use it and follow what's on, like, the process online, everything goes wrong. And it's usually because I find out there's, like, a specific step that's not documented that I need to do that people that do this professionally just know about intuitively. We've already gotten rid of the other stuff too, so we can't, it's not like we can just reuse that stuff. Fuck's sake. Not there. Network. We're gonna access our NAS. We're gonna take these. All of this can fuck off, because close that. Open this up. That's good enough. Okay. So I'm just gonna do it from here. And I don't care if it looks bad. Pew pew idle. One hand. Get rid of those. So. Let's see. And if we rotate this, so actually maybe all of them. Then this one needs to be rotated on the X. Nope. Rotate that there. And then we're going to select all of these. And we're going to rotate them on the Z. Doesn't matter how bad it looks. This is a temporary animation that just needs to work. To convey what we need. What up, Panther? Jed is lurking. Hey, Jed'em. Apparently you need to check your Discord DMs ASAP. Friends with Fox. I don't know who that is. I do not know who that is. Talking about swashbuckling. Maggie, what up? Yeah, that's a general rule of thumb for everyone. Don't click on links that people send you in Discord. Validate the link first by, like, looking up, observe the link, hover over it and see what the URL actually is. Right click it and copy link into your clipboard first so that you can see the actual link, not the fake link. Stuff like that. Common cybersecurity practice, same with emails and whatnot. Don't click the link directly. Check the sender. Check the link is correct. Check for typos, all that kind of stuff before you do anything. Standard safe practices. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're an absolute legend. You are officially a get done now. Officially. There we are. Voila. We have a basic positioning. We've got issues with the shoulders, but I don't care. It just needs to look like they're pointing the gun in that direction. Shit. There we go. Idle pew pew. Doesn't need any movement to it. And then run forward, duplicate that. We go pew pew, run, one hand. Get rid of all those keyframes. What are you up to, Maggie? How have things been? Oof. That shoulder's real messed up. That's fine. Don't care. Move you over on the X. Move you over on the X. Rotate you on the Y. Then say you there. You. Select these. Go like so. This one, this one, this one, this one. Pop off and go to bed. Have a good sleep. I hope it's a nice sleep. We'll catch you on Thursday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Good old day off. It's always nice after your streams. I know. Listening to me is like listening to a lullaby. Just puts you straight to sleep. Why couldn't weeks be 7 days? Boo, 6 days. Boo, darn 6 day weeks. When I'm at the point that I can afford someone to afford to pay someone to cook my food and clean my apartment, I will be streaming 7 days a week. Alright? We have to get there first. We have to get there first.
Will you be watching Eurovision tomorrow?
Oh shit, Eurovision's on tomorrow? I mean, yeah, I guess. If there's any streams that are covering it, like Finn, then yeah, I'll probably be lurking in streams that are watching it. Who's competing? Like, I know the countries are competing, but like, what bands do the countries have? Are there any good bands? They're like, oh, these guys are huge in their country because they're amazing, or is it just more of the no one's heard of you before because you're not actually good? They're just sending you there because the people that are actually good are like, well, no, like, give us money and we'll go. Like, there's been some good ones to come out of Eurovision, but let's face it. Australia sent Guy Sebastian one year, and it's like, yeah, that's because no one's heard Guy Sebastian for like a decade. No one cares about him. That's why they got him to do it. He didn't cost anything. Never really gotten into Eurovision. Australia SBS, EBU Associate. Okay. So that's where to watch it. I wonder if you can watch it online. Starts at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. Then it continues at 5 a.m. and it finishes at 5. Okay. So this is good. This is good because I'm awake at 5 a.m. So, yay. I be awake. Gojo. Who the fuck is Gojo? I've never heard of this person before. Music project of artist Marty Zamboto. So they're not a like, are they a musician or are they an artist? Like, when someone says artist, I think of like street art and like painting, sculptures, that kind of stuff. And I view musicians as entertainers. So I have never heard of this person before. Never. And the song is Milkshake Man. Please don't sue me, please don't sue me, please don't sue me. Is it like a... Is it a comedy song? Is it a comedy song? based on this video clip, it's a comedy, right? Is Australia actually entering a comedy song into Eurovision? I want to take a sip from my special cup. I heard you could use it or pick me up. What can get you high when you're so sad? It's the milk from the milkshake man. Yeah, it's a comedy song. Alright. That looks very Aussie. Does it? It looks like something you'd find on what? It looks like something you'd find someone performing on like in Hollywood. Like a street performer doing that in Hollywood. That's what I envision. Maybe Queensland. Maybe someone in Queensland doing it. I wouldn't expect that from a New South Wales person though. Okay, so you. That's good enough. It just needs to represent it. Do you watch Bluey? Incredible show. I don't watch Bluey. I have seen a little bit of Bluey, but yeah. They entered a comedy breakdancer, so why not? When you see the people walking the streets of King Cross, yep, New South Wales person. It's just because they don't have good coffee. That's all. They don't have good coffee, so they lash out at the world. Right? They just need to come to Melbourne, where we have good coffee. That's all. Save this as... Actually, no. Export this. To this. Export defamation bones only. What's the beach experience like down there with all the various lethal marine life that it apparently is down there? I don't know that I'd have the guts to walk barefoot. Yeah, you don't. The smart thing, if you're going into waters around Australia, go with shoes, because if you stand on a rockfish, just in case you don't know. No, not a rockfish. Sorry, not a rockfish. A stonefish. If you step on a stonefish, which you can't even tell that it's there, alright? If you step on one of them, bye. Bye. So yeah, make sure that you've got shoes with like a thick, like a good sole on them. Don't go swimming with those shoes on, obviously, because they don't help you swim. But if you're walking around in the water, have the shoes on so that you can do that. You guys have the sea wasps. Box jellyfish, eh? Well, not a box jellyfish, but a type of jellyfish. The Australian sea wasp. Apparently. I don't know. I just assume that if it's in Australia, it's called the Stingy McBite Hurt Life Ender 3000. That's what most animals are called down here. Now, what the kangaroos doing in your backyard? I don't have a backyard. But, I mean, on the road out the front of the building, they're doing pretty nasty. Like, making it difficult for people driving. Just horrible. Horrible. Need to work their enemies to death. They are a no, menace didn't work. Sign worked. Eminem. Names aren't accepted. Nice. Mints. Okay, so it's not menace. It's not nemesis. Nemesine. I don't know. Cinnamon. Oh! No, not. I was like, oh, it's cinnamon. It's like, no, it's not cinnamon. Nice. 9. Mine. Yeah, there's a kangaroo. Kangaroo in the Discord. Oculus. G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. We are in ads, unfortunately. How's things? We're doing little animation side quest. Ooh, nice. Going well. Excellent. I'm creating some very basic shit animations at the moment. Just to identify, or just to set up animations in the game and have things like move the player, have the player shoot, all that kind of stuff. And then once we have all of the animations we need identified and something implemented, I'm going to hire someone to make proper versions of the animations. So, Oculus, if you want it, I'm happy. Picked up a pack for $50 to just mess around. Nice. I've tried that. It didn't work. Poker. Heck. But yeah, we're just getting these animations kind of knocked out real quick. Thank you, Tangier, for being all of a minute and a half late. Jeez. Echo. Wonder if this will actually work. Odd raid indeed. It's a very odd raid. Nothing even about it.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Animation. Fucking hell. My brain at the moment. Ads. Ads are over, not animations. Animations are not over. Ads are over. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, if anyone knows of someone that wants to do some animations in Blender, let me know, because I'll be paying someone to do proper animations.
Animations are over.
Animations are over, yep. The rig is okay. The issue is with, like, the weight painting. So, like, you can see the shoulders going out of whack and shit. But I don't care. I don't care what these animations look like. I just need something to represent what's, like, to represent the movement at this point. And then we can... then we can get someone to properly create them and things like that. So, anyone looking to do some animating work, let me know. I have something. I have a mesh, a male and a female mesh, both rigged. Like I can give those to you as a starting point, and you can redo the rig if you think it's shit. You do it for 3,000 USD. You would have to be a professional, Kavino. Alright? You would have to be a professional. For that much money. 3D animation. I am a professional. No, you're not. No, you're not. Come on. Maybe when it comes to coding, but animating, different story. You need a timeout, mister. But yeah, there's things like, oh, wait. We need, like, game animations. But yeah. Yeah. There's a ton on here that we can go through, but I would want to find someone that can do, like, real good ones. 3D animation. Maybe we go rigging as well. Unreal and Unity. No. Unity games. Yeah, all of these people just like Unity game stuff. But yeah. I'll do them with the condition that I can use the animations as well. I mean, sure. Go for it. I'm gonna have that same deal with the person that does the... with the person that I get to do the... music. And it's like, I'll pay you to make the music, and then you can keep the music and use it for other stuff, or sell the OST or something. Like, I don't care. That armature's backwards. I think I know what's happened. Shit. I know what's happened. Not this. No. Not that one. No, I don't know why it's facing that way. I don't know why the skeleton rig's facing that way. I don't know why all of that's there either. Alright. What do you use for production? FL Studio mainly. Logic. Interesting. I keep saying to my music friends, pump out music tracks that are repeatable and you will make money selling them to game devs. That's true. That's true. That is super true. No imp. Select all of these. God damn it. Edit. Batch rename. No imp. Disable. So now we can export this again. Now we don't have all that stuff there. Select this. Go to idle. Alright. Alright, so now we've got that done. We can go to our rig. Our animation stuff. You. Action. Push down to the NLA tracks. Alright. Then we also select the Pew Pew idle. Push that down to the NLA stacks. Run forward. Idle. A pose. Voila. One last export. Then we have them. Tried to use Ableton once, since a YouTuber I like, Andrew Huang, uses it. Ableton. Very odd version of FL Studio. Doesn't support your keyboard? What? But now, FL Studio, when you say it doesn't support your keyboard, are you talking about your computer keyboard? Or your, like, MIDI keyboard thing? Blender's a lot easier now. Back before V3, it was a pain to learn. Yes, I remember in like the early 2010s tinkering in Blender and just not being able to figure out anything. What up, Julian? How are you doing? For everyone that's just come in, or that we've got our raffle. So we've got our Sunday raffle that we do. Okay, these are the things currently in the Sunday raffle. What up, Booyah? Doesn't support my mother's board. Your mother's board? Does it support your father's board? Yeah, this is the stuff that's in the raffle for Sunday. You can use channel redeems now to add tickets to those things or to add a new thing to the raffle. I can support it if you're... I can support it if you're bored, if you'd like. What? But yeah. Last Sunday was crazy. I was half paying attention. I can support your board if you'd like. It was a very confusing sentence, Cavino, and it just became confusing again. Oh, jeez. Very funny. Okay, so we've got a pose. We have idle. Actually, let's do you. This is Pew Pew idle one hand. The reason why it's Pew Pew idle one hand is because it's only while they are idle that it, like, only while they're firing that it does that. So if they're standing still and they're shooting, that's when we use that animation. We go Pew Pew run forward one hand. They're two pairs of feet. There's a male and a female mesh here. So you can see there's 4, but we disable the female. You just get the male. You deactivate the male. You just get the female. So yeah, and the animations work for both. So yeah, all I need to do is I just need to disable one mesh. So, and then, yeah, it displays whichever one they select when they start the game. Oh, good stretch. Alright, so... Nah, dude, it was awesome. It was nice seeing you interact with people and you did everything perfectly, in my opinion. I loved your IRL stream. Cavino's IRL stream. The Godot Con. Yeah. Yeah. It's because because he was interacting with other Gadooters. Gadooters interacting with Gadooters, very natural, right? When you have Gadooters interacting with, say, a gym bro, things get a little bit more weird, if you will. I interact fine with gym bros though. I mean, we'll have to wait because like I've never seen it. I think it's just a you issue. Joke's on you. I don't interact well with anyone. Ha 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 to you. The only gym bro I know is in Pokemon gyms. That's fair. Yeah. You're going to GodooCon in Germany. Have they announced it? I mean, what? Yeah, maybe. Potentially. Very, very potentially. Commander did such a good job, honestly. He deserves a shout out. You're so polite to everyone. And when people were recording, you sat in the corner out of their way. Well, yeah, that's just etiquette. Like, it's like walking on a sidewalk. Alright? If you're walking with someone next to you on a sidewalk and someone else starts coming the other direction, you form a single file line so that you share the sidewalk. That's just common courtesy. Like, people that don't do that, you just like, sack tap them on the way past. Make them realize they're in the wrong. I was trying hard not to be a nuisance streamer. Right, so we have all that set up. We go into the animation tree. I want this to go into another state machine. I'm going to name this the action. Actually, no. Attack state machine. It's not your natural element. Current state is 3. Is it 3? Where's my globals? Here's my globals. Here's my enums. It's 2. It's not equal state 1. Current state is not 2. Cool, so we do that. And then in here, We can go... Pew Pew Idle 1. We go... Current state, not equal to 3. 2, my bad. And then we do another one. No, we don't do another one yet. We don't have another one yet. We need the weapon type. Weapon. So pistol will be different to rifle, shield, shotgun, missiles, baton. So what's that gonna be? It was actually so much fun to do. So much that I'm trying to go to Godokon in EU to do it again. Godokon in EU will be boss. That it will be. That's one I'm definitely going to be flying over for. It'll be good. It'll be good fun. Let's see the game state. Why are you down here? Now we need to go back over to here. Don't know what that was doing in there. What are we doing? We have a weapon on the player. We know that much, so we can go character, weapon. What up, Dreth? We do an IRL stream together. I know, right? We even do a hot tub stream. I know, right? Quino just wants his forearms to be jacked, so he's going to every Godokon. You gotta remember, Kavino, work your legs. You gotta exercise the legs too, because if you don't, you're gonna be top heavy. I'm pretty sure everyone already knew that. What am I using weapon data for? Do I have weapon data stored against player somewhere? Is that what I've got? I've forgotten so much. No, weapon's just a weapon. You should. It was great. Nothing. You did an awesome job. That's all I'm trying to say. That's fair. I mean, I am disappointed that there was no hot tub. Because, you know. I think I want... What do I do? In here, we have... Like, we do change weapon connect. We do a change weapon to a Num's weapon pistol. What that does... is we load the weapon map path. All right. Num's weapon. I also found out today from Finn that there's a Twitch badge that I didn't know about for, like, top clip. Like, the clip leader. I have no idea if I have to do something to activate it. But there's this badge. As well as the 2 and 3. It's not unlocked for certain streams. Why not? Why not? It's experimental. Psh. Apparently with a grain of salt. To enable or disable clip leaderboards, comment image, create a dashboard, monetization, community leaderboards. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't have it. Damn it. Why does Finn get it? I feel this is discrimination. As an Australian, I feel I should have it if they're giving it to a New Zealander. Alright? Alright? Can't give it to them without giving it to me. Alright? That's all I'm saying. Why does Twitch lock anything? It makes no sense. Like, locking that does seem like an odd decision. I will agree. He's got to hit partner so we can get access to everything. That's true. That's true. Yeah, 2. Cool. All right. Love this song. Current state's not one. Mode auto. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Wham. No. Set to pistol. Huh. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I do believe you're smart. No. Remember yesterday when I said that I just need to... what was it? I proved I was a programmer, but proving I was an adequate programmer would be determined by the raffle system working. And then I tried to update a raffle ticket, and I hit an infinite loop. So I'm apparently not an adequate developer. Character, weapon, type, 2. Zero, 1, 2. Okay. You have a base player state. That's what I want to do. So we have character, which is player. Player, which has weapon. And weapon has type. Alright, so character, weapon, type. So... character, weapon, type is 2. Goes to here. Okay. It does pew pew idle thingamajig, which is this. If we go play, it does nothing at all. But it is a loop. Alright? It is a loop. That's the only thing that matters. It's a loop. Where are we? So we can see it's going into the... Why does it not recognize? Reset. Being smart does not equal adequate developer. I mean, yes, but being smart kind of helps to be an adequate developer. Init state void. We need to print debug character weapon type. Alright. So character as weapon, then duct tape and spit I call code. I mean,
What the is this piece of?
Your house. That's what it is, McCory. It be your house. So it is 2. It is 2. It's going into the attack state. Now this will display 2-2. What? What? If it's displaying 2-2, idle, this transitions and goes into attack. This is correct, so it hits this. I'm wondering, character weapon type, not 2. We'll send it into a loop. It doesn't even exit the animation. Like, why doesn't this work? I'm gonna change the animation. Okay, so it still doesn't work with a different animation. I don't get what's happening. I do not know why it won't play the animation. It's the expression's correct. I see why. I see why. No. There we go. Pew pews. Pew pews. Nice, nice. How goes the dev? Well, we've just got these animations set up. So it's going well. What's next? We need to set up the next attack idle will be if current state character velocity is that, and that another state machine, which will be attack move, actually attack run, all these, I think this as well. Does not equal that. And what was this one? It's not equal state 2. Okay. Pop back to there. And we go current state not equal to 2. In here, we do something similar, where we go straight through if the current state character... I need to fix this up so it's not as long. It's not equal to. And we move this to that if the current state character weapon type is 2. We go back here if current state is not 2. This will be 0.2 transition. This will be 0.2 transition. Now, I've broken everything. Previously, a pass error. Cool. So we have something that does what we want it to do. Very simple, very bad animations, but at the end of the day, don't care. And current state character velocity is vector 3 0. I don't think I need to do that anymore. Current state character velocity is not vector 3, 0, 0, 0. No, it does need to be, and the current state is 2. We do still need that. And then in here, we need this to be if current state is not equal to, or current state character velocity is not vector 3, 0, 0, 0. And this will be the same thing if it does equal that. This will be if it's still 2 and it doesn't equal that. This will be if it's still 2 and it does equal that. This will be if it's not 2. And this will be if it's not 2. So if it's not 2, it goes down here. That should work. Alright, cool. So that's working. What we need to do is we just need to like fix up the hand to be like pointing a bit more to the right. And then it's good. I like it. Pose mode. That's this hand. That's not really the hand bone. That's the only thing. Let's add that. And then the pew pew run. Same thing. We want to rotate you like so. Also have you go. Like that. Shit. There we are. Beautiful. Let's see how that goes. Oh, that's even more. That's even more. That's strange. Alright, we got ads coming in about 5 minutes or so. I need to BRB and get myself lunch after and whatnot. So I'm going to throw up the words for you, and I will be back momentarily. BRB, chat.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh no, Adagon raided! I wasn't here! No! It's okay, I'm back now. G'day, you dunce. How are your faces doing? If Tish doesn't come back for 5 minutes, we can take over the stream. Alright, Adagon, take over. What are we doing? I'll leave it up to you to tell me what to do from now on. You've got 5 hours of stream to tell me what to do. Grow the mustache? Okay. Done. Done. It grew. It was an imperceptible amount, but it grew. Alrighty. What I'm going to do, actually, we're going to get this animation's hand position lined up a bit better. And then we're going to start upgrading our TTS. For those of you that weren't here earlier, we're upgrading our TTS to use these voices. And we can add stuff like
Atagon has redeemed us. Atagon has redeemed us.
See? Ah, it's so nice. Dramatic as well.
Atagon has redeemed us. Atagon has redeemed us. Atagon has redeemed us. Atagon has redeemed us.
So yeah. It's excellent.
Joke time.
How much did you bribe the raid wheel? I didn't bribe it anything, okay? The raid wheel just wants me. I've tried to bring it up with HR, but they don't do anything. They're like, the raid wheel is true. Like, the raid wheel is what's correct. Like, we can't do anything about it. You're just gonna have to get over it. Alright? The raid wheel's in charge. So, yeah. I just can't do anything. Yeah, that's further out. Now, it could just be the... Okay, it's too far. I know this isn't the way to do it, and it's not the way I'm going to do it. I just want to... I can't be bothered redoing the other positions. Like, I can't be bothered going through code and updating stuff in there. That's all. Almost. Almost. It's gonna be too much, actually. Somewhere about there. Somewhere about there will do. Yeah. Alright. Because what I will have is I'll have it set up so that the gun, like, or so that the shooting actually goes from the from the gun to wherever the mouse is, rather than just straight in front of the gun. But that's a bunch of math that I cannot do at the moment. So I think doing this yeah, because the gun's pointing up too. Ah. Something like that, maybe.
I'm back just to tell you that whenever my Corey is back, offer him the TTS. I'm sure they will give it more use than me. Chives out.
Well, it is my Corey's TTS, so it's gonna default back to them anyway. That's right. Exactly, when you're back. Don't make us say it again. Alright. There we are. That's going to be good enough for now. Apparently you're still pointing it up fairly high. Interesting. Need to leave him re-enter the stream? No. Why am I doing this? I know that it's going to be corrected in code. Yeah, cool. That's good enough for now. I don't care. Doesn't bother me that much. All right. So, got some extra animations and whatnot in there now. What we want to do next is what is it? We want to update our TTS. That's right. We want to use better voices for our TTS. Our TTS. Let's get that started. Upgrading TTS. Gonna have better voices. How do you get the floating head? You've got to go through some surgery. That's how I got like this. Yeah. Is it expensive? For mine, no. Me, it was experimental. They were testing it out and whatnot. I was essentially a guinea pig. So it didn't really cost me anything. Well, I mean, it did cost me an arm and a leg. And the other arm and the other leg and the torso and yeah. Got him. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Reposition all of this stuff now. We do need to open up the Titus. Titus. Now we also need to start up stream avatars so that we can have those going. Anyone that hasn't played the Midnight Walk, if you like Tim Burton, get that game. It gives such Tim Burton vibes that it's fantastic. Okay. TikTok-titus. TikTokitus. Who's Tim Burton? Mike, that's very close to deserving a ban, I think. Who's Tim Burton? Blasphemy. All right. Dictionary. Drawing. I know I don't need to do this, but I like to do it for readability purposes. Okay. How can we set this up? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming officially a Gadunt. The next time you see someone that is pixelated or talking about something to do with pixels, whether it's a computer screen, whether it's a game, or anything on a screen, really anything that involves pixels, creating the image, whatever it is. Introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Okay? Just walk up to them. Just, g'day. I'm a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Okay? Like this. Like that. G''DUNT. Alright? Introduce yourself to them like that. If you want, feel free to get a mug. You can, like, look them in the eye as you take a sip of coffee or hot chocolate or milk or water, whatever you want to put in the mug, and just stare at them while you drink it. Alright? If they want to know what a Gedunt is, let them know that it is shorthand for good all-letter C word that Australians use all the time.
I'm a Gedunt, you're a Gedunt, we're all Gedunting around.
Damn right. Damn right. You know what? That actually just gave me an idea. This is going to be great, okay? It's going to be beautiful.
You are a G-Jet. You are a G-Jet.
Fine.
You are a giant. You are a giant. You are a...
Gah.
You are a get-in. You are a get-in.
Why is it saying the D as a soft D?
You are a get-in. You are a get-in. You are a get-in. You are a get-in.
What the hell? Why does it say Dunt so weirdly?
You are a get-in. You are a get-in.
Why does TTS not know how to say Gedunt?
You're a Gedunt. You're a Gediant.
A Gediant.
You're a Gedunt. You're a G-Dunt.
Let's say Gedunt.
You're a J-Dunt.
You're a J-Dunt. Oh my god. Upset. Upset is what I am at that. We could try Ga, as in G-A. That's a good point.
You're a Godunt.
That's about as close as we can get. A quick look, and all I saw was TikTok.
You are a Godunt.
You are a Godunt.
You are a Godunt.
You are a Godunt. You are a G-Deont. You are a GJ.
Gadont.
You are a Gadont.
That's close.
You are a Gadont. You are a Godant. You are a Gadunt.
Hey, that's the best. G-U-H.
You are a Gadunt.
Nice. Nice. Thank you very much, No Boy. Much appreciated. Alright, so do this. That's the best. It is the best. That it is. Now what we need to do, we need to go into our config here. We need to go TikTok TTS. G'day, dancing pixels! We need a Gadunt? We're all Gadunts. You've found them. Alright. There we are. So now we're not going to lose our existing session key. Damn it. That's what we need. Hello, Q! What's going on? Caillou. I never know how to pronounce things. I prefer to think that it's pronounced cube. You're just really excited about cubes. You know? So what we can do... So you know what? Local share git overlay. Copy config to config backup. Exit that. Comment you out. There we go. Q's always cool with me. Nice. The real name is actually Cute Zaddy. Cute Zaddy. I mean, if you change the B to a T, that's basically it. Cute Zaddy. Like, nicely done. I'll make sure to call you Cute Zaddy from now on. Or Zaddy. Zaddy's a bit easier on the... const API params. So it is base URL. With text speaker and acquire text speaker map type. Whatever these are. Part for Zaddy and Gedunts. We are upgrading our TTS. So we have our TTS characters, which you can find in the channel redeems. For instance, Ed is our PM.
Ed is our PM.
That's Ed. Well, actually, no, he's no longer our PM. Ed was fired and is now QA. We now have Chair Lean.
No, I'm the PM.
Chair Lean is our PM. We're upgrading to this stuff. So TikTok's TTS voices, which have a bit more personality to them. So for example,
I'm Cheerlean.
Whereas if we do...
I'm Charlene.
So it's got a bit more personality to it, and we can adjust the pitch so that we can get different voices for different characters and whatnot.
I'm Charlene.
Yeah. So yeah. That's the idea. So those commands are only available to myself and whoever claimed free TTS. Everyone else either needs to use channel points or bits. They cost the same. These are basically free. Like, it's just using the TikTok TTS API to generate stuff. Yeah, I just need my TikTok session ID. So, like, if you go through this, it's like, created based on feedback by partner, new API standards include the following OAuth. You've got authentication using your session token. But yeah, like, there's no cost or anything that I've been able to find with it. So yeah. TTS headers. Dictionary. There you go. Use agent.
I tried to make up a joke about Ghost, but I couldn't. It had plenty of spirit, but no body.
That's right. That is 100% right. So there we go. All right. That sets that up. So I need to update all this stuff. Don't need those. I don't think we need rate either. It's really just pitch. And then we can change these out. And we also don't need this object either. A lot's changing. What a bop. So all of this music is Game Over, a musical RPG. You can find a demo of it on Steam. They do have a demo, so you can play it before you buy it, kind of thing. It's funny. Like, the demo doesn't cover any of the actual gameplay, apart from a couple of the songs that you find, as well as just, like, being comedic, as the rest of the game is. So, yeah. Yeah. You can get it, and you can try it out. It's amazing. I've played the demo. I am terrible at rhythm games, okay? I am horrible at rhythm games. That's why I don't actually have the full game yet. I am going to get the full game soon, though. I want to finish playing Hollow Knight before I get it, though.
Best song of the album. Please don't sue me, please don't sue me, please don't sue me, please don't sue me.
Please don't sue me, please don't sue me, please don't sue me. This one here. So good. I still think my favorite is... My favorite song is the Waterfalls one. That one goes hard. That goes hard. But Please Don't Sue Me is amazing. You might recognize the tunes. There's a reason it's called Please Don't Sue Me. I think that's all we need. All right. Not I doing something on my phone. No, I can see both Hypno and I bouncing the same way. Damn straight. Damn straight. It is Cookie. Cookie percent config conf TTS key conf Is it still that? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So we do endpoint. Plus equal. No. This I need to change to be headers. It needs to be an array. Shit, that's what we need to do. So in here we need to go headers. Let me just double check. Whoops. God fucking damn it. Okay, so I need to adjust them to be in this format here. Get rid of that. And in here, we change this to array. You go array string. And what we do, get rid of those. And that becomes our array of headers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have you tried the singing voices? I have. And I may set up something with those voices. Like when someone raids. Stuff like that. But yes. API params is the next thing we need. Endpoint equals get rid of all this. %s, and we go TTS API endpoint. API params. And we also do endpoint equals need to have the voice. TTS voice name. The required text that we need to set up still. Sorry, the request text. Past message string. We're going to pass text. We're going to say message. And this will return a string in which we do what? Replace plus with plus. Replace I don't know if you can do that. I'll have to look at a way to do that. Because Godot would be different. Alright, we want to return message. What are we doing? We're returning \s globally with a plus symbol. I've been looking at using Piper for mine, even thinking of a dedicated Raspberry Pi to run it. I've thought about that, but I've tried to install like those home run TTS systems before, and they always there's always issues with Python packages that they require that aren't maintained anymore, and they're not available in the latest versions of Python. So you got to go back to like Python 3.4 or something in order to use them. And it's like, it becomes a whole issue. That's why using a Docker, yeah. But again, I don't like Docker. I will avoid using Docker for as long as possible. I've had to use it previously for work and whatnot. I'm not bringing that into my personal life. Fuck that. We're just updating our TTS. Or Godot. Godot. Godot, you Godot. That's why virtual environments are a godsend. But like, even virtual environments, I hate having a whole bunch of virtual environments. Because like all a virtual environment is setting up your environment variables. You run a script, sets up your environment variables, and that's basically where it's installing stuff from now on. He hadn't set up a VN. Ugh. I would have refused to help them for that. So the request body can be null, I believe. Yep. You can be null. The amount of leaked keys on GitHub is crazy. Yeah, it is. What's even more crazy is that companies keep using public GitHub repositories. It's like, no, don't use public GitHub repositories. You're a company that has internal APIs and stuff that are blocked, that are like guarded with API keys and stuff. Like, use an internal Git repository, and then set up something that validates things before it goes to public if you're doing open source stuff. The regular people out there that are just using GitHub to store stuff, don't use a public GitHub. That's it. None of my stuff on GitHub is public because I don't want to accidentally leak things. This replace. We need regex replace. Go for regex replace string. Firstly, it goes into my gitignore.env. I mean, if you're not making a web app, sure. Okay, so we have to do this. I'm assuming it wants me to do that. Then we have to an offset of 0 and 4 matches in regex search all message. We go this is very annoying. Match get start. So I think this is actually going to be a regex match. Get start. end minus start. It's going to be message substring This is very odd. Why are we doing a callback call on text? Message. I'm getting rid of that. Message substring 0 to start plus offset plus replacement. So I'm going to go through this afterwards. Regex, the one thing I'll never understand. Like, regex is fine. It's language's implementation of regex that's not. So, like, this here, doing this to get, like, matches and stuff, like, doing this to get, to, like, create a regex. I don't like it. I'm not used to that. I dislike it. But yeah. Replacement length minus text length. Ah, they have callback up here. Right. So if up here we go callback. Return text plus. Because that's what we're doing. We're replacing that with the plus. Let's throw these words up. I'm going to BRB. And then we can continue with getting this stuff done. Oh, that could be it. What the fuck? The only thing I see is recycle. Real nice. Alright, I'm going to BRB. Back in a couple minutes. Of course, cycle. Yay,
And there was much rejoicing.
I may have forgotten to have lunch on the last ad break. So I may or may not have lunch now. Should be tasty. The exclamation TTS voices only work for whoever claims free TTS. That does work.
Akeke.
I'm just having lunch, which is why this stuff is still going. They spell Quetzal. There's plenty of words that they spell. Define Quetzal. Any of the several tropical American birds. That's what Quetzal is. Zeta. Nice. This one's easy. I need to buy these packs more often. Alright. Let's call it there for the time being. Why the fuck do we need a callback here? Why don't we just go... The fuck do we need to do that for? Just... do text plus ampersand there.
Hypno, you forgetting something?
Yes I am. Thank you. This is why you are QA. You're very good at pointing out mistakes. So, I think we had it as a callback so that it happens after the line beneath it. But if it's happening after the line beneath it, Why? I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, it's not like it's being called in defer mode or anything like that. It seems like a very stupid way of doing it. That's all. If I get rid of that, it complains. If I put this in, then it complains. Do that. So we have past message there. That's all we need. Doesn't seem to be any way to control the pitch. What's it complaining about? What's the error? Argument 3 should be string. Okay. Let's do that. In theory, that'll work. But at the same time, we still need to update the on request complete stuff as well. Result data. So we pass the body of the response. Here we go. Data has audio content. V string. Looks like what we want. As V string. Has no audio. We go V string, voice string. If we save it, we save it. Otherwise, so this is just doing base 64 to raw. That should be good. I still don't see how we can use the pitch. TikTok TTS. No. GitHub. Have a look at how other people are doing it. See if we can find someone using the pitch to adjust things. No, you're not using pitch either. I just want to know how to adjust the pitch. So why are you passing text? You got to pass text before you send it through to TikTok. Something with how TikTok's gonna handle that information. Probably to do with pronunciation more than anything. How are we doing it here? Still not using pitch. I remember we could have had the possibility of controlling the pitch of your mic. Days were brighter then. Yep. And then stuff got in the way and didn't work. Couldn't change it via commands. We couldn't do it. This is called Silly String. Actually looks like it's much easier. That's actually a lot easier. We gotta get rid of all this. We're gonna go message, replace space with plus. Jesus Christ. Both. What? You think I'm not silly string right now? See, you think that I float here using some sort of magic or some sort of device to like keep me here. Honestly, it's just a bit of string that you can't see hanging from the roof. You're always silly stream. You always like, that's true. I try, you know. I need an Itzoik. I need an Itzoik. I need to know how to interact with the pitch. The pitch. I could adjust it. So I could adjust it so pitch is just done via... What I could do, if we go to our audio bus layout, I could add a bus for TTS. Now, I am using the sound manager for this. So what I could potentially do is duplicate something like sound effects. Copy to BTSGD. Open this. We have play and stop. And under here, Sound manager. We go const TTS player. Reload TTS. Sound effects player, I guess. Pool size 1. TTS process mode. Seeing the whole suit about Apple and their 30% to apps in the App Store. Now, PlayStation and Xbox have to follow that too, to not get sued, I would assume, since they do the same. Potentially. It all depends on what's happened in the... what's happened throughout it all. What are you making it go? So what we're working on at the moment is the overlay. So the thing that has the text box over there, the thing that does the raffle stuff up there, as well as the TTS characters and the credits.
And I.
Them. That's one of the things. As well as the end of stream credits, the ad banner at the top, the bit bar and
He was
stuff.
raised as an only child. It drove my sister nuts.
It would have. It would have. What we normally work on though is our game. There's an overview of it in chat. We've started getting some like initial animations set up just to kind of see, like, show what the character's doing at different moments and stuff. And then we can hire someone to make proper animations that blend together and look correct and stuff like that. Yeah, that's... We've also on Thursdays, so Thursdays, not tomorrow but the day after for me, is our side project day. So we work on a side project there. The current side project is that. Once that side project's finished, we've already got another side project lined up. And then once that side project's finished, we've already got another 2 side projects lined up. We've also got the stream anomalies that I need to build. And yeah, on Sundays, we draw the raffle. And whatever gets drawn, we work on that for 2 hours. And chat puts stuff into the raffle by using either the command, the chat redeems, channel redeems, or by using the using bits and subs to earn tickets and put stuff into up there. One thing I'm going to do right now, before I forget, I'm going to adjust the channel point requirement for free TTS. It's going to bump up to 2,000 from 100. The reason why is because I want people to go, hey, here's like you've claimed free TTS. You've got to use it because that is a minimum of 4 TTS messages, 2,000 channel points. There's a side project command. Yeah. Yep. A full week. Yep. Every day. Like, so we stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Tomorrow's my only day off. But that's not really a day off because like that's the day that I cook and I clean and all that kind of BS. Do groceries, do washing, do the dishes. It's big. Get a Woolies run. Coles. I would do a Woolies run if Woolies was closer. But Coles is closer to me by 1 block. Greggs? We don't have Greggs here. We do have Aldi's. But I've been to Aldi's, and yes, the groceries only cost me like $40. But, it's you don't have the same selection. Like, the middle aisle, though, that's true. That's true. The middle aisle is fucking goddamn. I feel like going through there and just being like, are there any cool electronics that would normally be like $500 that I can get for $100? Like maybe they've got like a computer monitor, maybe, you know, maybe Audi is hoarding a computer that has a 4080 Super GPU. What was it? It's like the limited time only stuff, isn't it? No. Not that. Not that at all. Special buys. Was there 14th? That's tomorrow. No. Where are they? Front store. I don't see the stuff. Holy shit. So it is the special buys. Getting a bottle of Dimple for less than $60 is pretty good. Infrared forehead thermometer. They have a hot water bottle. Nice. Nice. Does that come with something to like strap it to your body? It does. Oh my god. Oh my god. I may go to Aldi's this week just to buy this. Maybe 2 of them. Strap one to the stomach and one to the back. Go to sleep all nice and snug. Oh. 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 They've got heat packs. Jesus. What was on the second page? Yeah, just all that stuff. Whatever. What if we go Wednesday 21st? Oh, nice. Pillows and quilts. Nice. Nice. Bath towels. 410 thread count. Psh, come on. Come on. A soft textured rug. Moonstruck beige. That's one way to make beige sound interesting. Yeah, not really interested in those special buys. What about Saturday 24th? Oh, damn. Okay, Saturday 24th is where it's from. You got a chainsaw. You got a multifunctional sharpener. You got a 1200 watt wet dry vacuum. You got a work light tripod. You got a meat grinder. God damn. Multifunctional tool. Drill bit set. Heavy duty vinyl loop mat. Oh. Oh. It's actually pretty nice. That's pretty nice. This is why people like Aldi. Like the mayo being first. That's because the people that are buying that stuff are tradies. And tradies will always have mayo on sandwiches. Well, most of the time, they'll have mayo on sandwiches. What's this? The Slawmancer. Fuck off, ads. That does look like some nice pixel art. Have I seen this before? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. So it's like, is it a hack and slash roguelite? .2D action RPG dungeon crawling game. Yeah, so it's definitely hack and slashy. Bullet hell, yeah, bullet hell. Better example. A better word. I don't know how to adjust the pitch. There's text speaker. I wonder if it's like text pitch or something like that. I wonder. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Because if I can't do that, then I don't want to change because we need our demon voice. And our demon voice comes through from pitch. That's kind of why I want to have like a pitch shift on this. So we can like pitch shift the voice. We go talking sprite. The audio stream player. So this does a sound manager play sound. Okay. Let's take... What? Yank 25 lines. Give me 2 seconds. Look at this game. It's an old game I played so much. They've relaunched it. I have some thoughts on your game. Defiance. I have seen some of this stuff. Fuck off. Stupid ads. Yeah, so I'll have stuff like this, where like players can be electrocuted. They basically get stopped or immobilized for a time being. Stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah. I don't do a lot of FPS stuff these days. Like, the next time I do FPS will probably be Borderlands 4. I didn't really enjoy I had fun in Warframe, but it's not something I'd play a lot. Same with, like, what do you call it? Battlefield and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm much more into puzzle games at the moment. Puzzle games and games with story. That's kind of why I'm making this game, because of the story I want to put into it. That should do it. So if you go TTS, so we go play TTS with pitch, and we go, there's the audio stream, and we say, voice data will be a dictionary. Actually, pitch can be a float. And down here, we go pitch, voice data. TTS pitch. The reason we take that out is so that in here, I can go pitch. Floats. Floats. Pitch equals message pitch out. FPS, think water shooter. I mean, I'm definitely going to be searching for people for like co-op Borderlands. And then there's also going to be love this song. Set up a server for what is it? Oh, one of the games coming out. I forget which game I was going to set a server up for. I was going to set a server up for a game. Maybe we maybe. All right, hear me out. An FPS in Minecraft. If you're gonna keep making me do Minecraft mods, why don't we make an FPS Minecraft mod that runs on the server side so that people don't need to install anything client side and they can jump into the server and they can play. They can do like an FPS. Do like a looter shooter in Minecraft. And that'd be sweet. But yeah, like there's a few games like yeah, there's a few games coming out that I want to do co-op. Like Borderlands 4. Really want to do that co-op. We play TTS with pitch. And this here we do stop TTS. We go pitch. One, 3. -3. So we're going to be tuning in these pitches. Let's have a look at the voices we have. So we have Ed. Ed we can set up as Ian, male, Cody. Charlene. Let's check out EN female. Where are we? And female Betty. Which can be EN female rich girl. Because that's gonna be funny AS or funny AF. Demon will be EN male. Narration. Jokebot can be EN US 9, and announcer can be EN female grandma. What's Colty's voice gonna be? What is Colty's voice gonna be? We're gonna test all of these and try and figure out which one's best, but... maybe we have you as EN male, Cody. And we change you to be EN male. I don't know. Ash Magic. Lord Green. I'm tempted to try this. See what happens. Just came back to TikTok TTS. I'm going to die now. Trying to set it up so that our text to speech stuff is a bit more snappy, a bit better. Go here. Let's go F12. There you go. Application. And we want session ID.
Oh, didn't know the Coven was taking newbies. I guess you can use my cauldron.
That sounds like there's going to be a new ticket. That's what that sounds like. Alright, I'm going to close the overlay, meaning there's going to be no TTS or anything for a bit. We do have ads coming in. Maybe I'll do it after the ads. I'll do it after the ads and after this raffle message. So, whoever just got that raffle ticket, let me know. I can add it into our list, or you can add something new. It's up to you. Up to you, whoever resubbed. Oh, there we go. That was nice. That was nice. No one wants to claim that ticket? No one's claiming the ticket? What? Okay, here comes the ads. Let's throw up our words. Not in a bleh kind of way. Just put it up on screen. Okay. Dare. Ooh, dare didn't work. Bard. E. E is fake. That sounds horrible. With E being the fake letter. Barn. Brandy. Nice. Drop a letter off it. Snip the brandy. If you have a snip of brandy, you become Randy. Have a sniff of brandy. Body. Andy. Right. Band. Tart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that term blocked. I don't think it's... Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not one. So... Primarily because there is no T. But, you know. We can go done. Damn. Alright. We advanced one level. Going on to level 8. Let's ace this. Alright, let's smash it. Let's make it the best ever. Alright? Command. B is fake. This music. Comma. I'm going the shorter coma. Nomad. Nice. Ammo. Thank you for trying that, gamer. That was going to be my next one. Buddha. I'll take it. Command. So damn's not one. Moan. No. Donna. Okay, one word. One word. We can perfect this. It needs to start with what? Monad. Nice. Level 13 on the next ads. Ah, that's lovely. That is lovely. You gotta love it when you hit that. Getting the perfect is what we live for.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Okay. So we're going to close the overlay. There is no overlay. We're going to run this. Inside here, I'm going to paste that. We're going to go upgrading TTS. Game raffle raids. Let me see here. Let's go. Got that. We got that. We got that. Let me test this out. Ed. Testing. Tester. MC test. Bases. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Queued message. Line 32. On read-only value. All right. Testing. Wait, no, it should have been ed. Exclamation ed. Testing. No existent function. 39. Nil. Okay. Have a look at what we've gotten. So 400 was our response code, and we all know that HTT response code 400 means a bad request. Jason. Gamer, are you following me around Twitch? What do you think you're doing? content type, content length, proxy status. So all of this here. What up, abnormal? There is no TTS. Been following you for a long time. This is true. This is true. What? July 15th. You were following me about 20 days or so, like, give or take, after I started streaming. Okay, so what we need to do, you need to proceed. Ed testing. Okay, so we can see that this hasn't done anything. So endpoint equals endpoint percent those. Why not? Why didn't it work? What? What the fuck? What are you doing? I don't know why. I know why. Just finished streaming. I'm tired now. That's fair. That's fair. I was saying, how are you getting Twitch events in Godot? I'm using Twitcher. So that's something provided by Harney Dev, another streamer on Twitch. They do this. They have their whole thing that interacts. I'm gonna restart. Game raffle raids. Yeah, they created Twitcher that you can get through the App Store, through the asset lib here. And yeah, that'll take care of that stuff for you. Okay, so we didn't get an error that time. There's no error that time, which means we can get rid of that. And in here, if we have a look at the logger, I bet people like your answer better than mine. Oh, I don't. I forget what my answer was. Damn thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a gigantic Gedunt. Alright? What you need to do is the next time you're talking to someone about Pokemon, make sure that they know you are a Gedunt. Just casually drop into the conversation. I'm a Gedunt, by the way. And just keep going as if nothing happened. Alright? And if they ask what you said, just repeat it and keep going like nothing happened. And if they ask what a Gedunt is, tell them it is the same thing as G'day in Australia, which is short for good day. But Gedunt is short for good C word. Okay? Okay? That's it. I think that's the best thing to do. Hypno's the biggest Gedunt of all? That's right. That's right. I am a huge gaping Gedunt. I've always been a Gedunt. In that moment, Matt, I was being a Gedunt. So... I totally thought it was see you next Tuesday. Well, that is it. It's good. See you next Tuesday. That's what it is. If you're a Gedunt, you're a good see you next Tuesday. And it's very friendly, very nice. Nothing for people to get upset about. If people get upset that you're using that word, I suggest you don't hang out with them. We don't actually have TTS running at the moment. I will get that played as soon as I can, Glaceon. I'll get that message played as soon as I can. I'm just trying to figure out why things aren't working at the moment. API response has no audio. Okay, so print debug. There we go. Couldn't load speech, try again. Couldn't load speech, try again. Huh? Couldn't load speech? What do you mean? Let's see if there's anything in here about that message, that error. We are gonna play your TTS. Don't worry about it. Technical difficulties. Okay, so it's none of those. So what I might do... I might try one of these. So instead of 16, we try 22. Instead of normal C, let's try core C Alasig. And then all of that's the same. Still couldn't do it. It is the correct structure. Get rid of that. Text speaker. Text. Required text. Text. Speaker map type. 0. AID 1233. Huh. Status code 1234. Status code 1. Might be invalid or expired. Try getting a new. Okay. So what we can do.
Did you ever?
Let's pause that. As we go here, I'll log out and log back in from TikTok. Log out. Stop it. Log in. With email, log in. That was just some TTS stuff going on. That was interesting. Okay. So now we take copy that. Go to here. Go to here. Paste that. And then close that. Minimize this. Close that. I don't want to keep that open because then it'll just play TikToks randomly, and I don't want that. I don't want random TikToks playing in the background. No, no, no. Username's gonna be on the big screen. Testing. Well, actually, let's do announcer. Copy that. Could not load speech. I'm gonna keep going through these different ones here. What was that? Oh, it's just the Twitch token authorization stuff. There we are. So, the next thing we try. API 16. Normal C. I think actually what I need to do I think I might need to use one of these. We'll see. 16 normal C LSG. Shut this down. Restart it. I mean URLs? Yeah, they are. Ooh. Enqueued message. That's a 404 not found. Okay. So let's try normal C, US East 1A. Let's try that. God damn. Trial and error sucks. It's another 404. Maybe I just try this one. API normal. Well, that's the thing, like, API 16, normal C, US East 2A. That at least gave us something. They're now all 404. Huh. I wonder if it's because it needs that. Does it need that? Is that what the issue was? I'm just going to do that for now. Demon test. No. Okay, so at least that didn't fail. I was thinking you take a character model, give it subtle distortions and maps that make it look like clay, and run it at 12 FPS, use a mocap suit, and you're now a claymation streamer. My stream would need to be making a lot more to warrant that kind of money. $22 for the Alasug. That's a constant there. I'm gonna have to. It would be cool if there was a way. Their def is, you just have to set it up to have Snapchat-esque filters, like a hat or Google or goggles, etc., that chat can redeem and put on your head. There probably is. Whether or not it works on Linux is another question. Oh, that's a response code 0. Hello. 41. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. That's good to know. Can it run Crysis? Nah. Can it run on Linux? I mean, Crysis can run on Linux. $19 normal C US East 1A. I guess that one didn't work. So the next thing, we'll do another core C, if there is, which is up here, API 16 core C. Well, actually, another normal C, if there is one. There is a normal C up there. I'd put all of them in an array and run them one by one. Nah, because that requires me to set up a for loop for it. Too much figuring out where to put it. I also don't know if this message means that, like, my account, like my TikTok session is not allowed access, or if it means something different. Media API text speech invoke. They're all TikTok B. Oh, that was a good back crack. That's a 404. API 16 core C US East 1 A is a 404. Let's double check actually. Not found. Not found. Not found. Not found. Oh, hang on. Both of those are 404. So those 404 pages US mail OD. Rec text. Testing. Speaker map type. AID. 1, 2, 3, 3. I need to send it with that session header. Let's go media API, text, speech, invoke. And I think opening the links to the browser model is 404. There's different kinds of 404. So there's this 404, and then there's this 404. So this 404 is good. This means the URL is actually returning something. This not so good because it's a bad response. Whereas if we hit this, we reload. It's like actually a page. So there's something there doing it. But yeah. I don't know why they're not working. There's gotta be something. Because this one here is the one that Oik's using. Oh no, you're fine. I don't want to use Postman like I've already got this set up to make the requests and whatnot. I don't want to have to install another application, all that kind of stuff, and then set it up and figure out how to use it and all that. And get rid of that. Let's see. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure the issue is with my implementation in Godot and not with the APIs. Considering the API I'm using is used by Oik. Not all arguments converted. That's going to be because in here it's going to be 0. Okay, now that's returning a nil, or 404. So if I undo that, save view, and then we go back over here, and I undo that, and I save view. Normal C, US East 2. All right. Nope. Lows. On this. Put you in there. Start it up. Test. Still a non-existent function. It's not returning anything there. Result 3. We do request. And it will have a request completed, which results in an int. Result cannot resolve. Cannot resolve. The other was a connection error that we got. So normal C. Like, we've gone through them all. Ooh, that could be a problem. Normal C, US East 2A. That might be my issue with that one. Let's go ed test. Okay, no, that still says 3. It's still saying can't resolve. Because typo. That's why. Okay, so now that's returning an error log ID. Couldn't load speech. Try again. And the status code 1. The status code 1, as they have in here, is, hey, your TikTok session ID might be invalid or expired. Try getting a new one. But I logged it, I signed out and signed back in. I'm not installing Cookie Editor. Because I've already logged in to TikTok, and I'm going to pause that, mute the site completely, F12, we're going to go into application, go into the cookies. There's our session ID. So we know that's our session ID. Let me double check something here. Off screen, of course, because I don't want people to see it. That would be very silly of me. So let's cut our config here. Go, where is our API key? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I knew it was an issue with how I was doing things. Marshals. Wait, it's base 64 to UTF 8. Let's see. All right, let's. So there's the TTS stuff. You have, in order to use the exclamations, you have to claim free TTS at the start of the stream before anyone else does. Only one person claims free TTS. Otherwise, you've got to use channel redeems and bits and stuff to use TTS. Or just be me and be in charge of it. Alright, so now it's returning a 500. Oh, sorry, a 400. Error occurred while processing your request. Because those aren't correct. Interesting. Since it's working on the overlay, it breaks. Oh yeah, there's no TTS at the moment anyway. But yeah, we're currently working on the TTS. So no TTS messages will work at all right now. So be warned, if you redeem anything from TTS, your points are gone. Okay, so that's correct. We've got that correct now. And it's just saying error, an error occurred while processing your request. And then it's got this reference stuff. Errors, Edge Suite, net. Alright. So, now we've got that done. You also have it not found. You pop up with that. You... Please don't sue us. Alaska. Game raffle. Error occurred while processing your request. Errors Edge Suite Net. Frustrating. What up, Chill Imp? How are you doing? US East 1A. Yes. Love that song. Not an easy morning, tired as hell. How about you? What is this audio? This background music is from the soundtrack to Game Over, a musical RPG. You can get the demo of it on Steam and try out the game and the mechanics and whatnot. And then if you want to, you can buy the actual game and play the actual contents and experience humor just as great as the humor in the demo. API 19 normal C. It is great though. Like, it's a very funny game. Keep doing that. But yes, it's a very funny game. I believe it's made by someone in Western Australia, or two people in Western Australia. Very funny game. Announcer test. They're all returning the same BS. Oik did say that they had to go through a few of them to find one that actually worked for them. And that it may be like a region locking thing. I know, right? It's a very odd. It's very odd. Um, huh. That doesn't even return anything. Huh. Frickety frackety froo. The ads are coming through. This is the last one that we can try. If this doesn't work, then I got no idea what the problem is. But what happens when nothing returns? Exactly. API 16 normalcy. Yep. That's all what we want. Now, none of them are returning. So, see what this person does. So they have that. Okay, so this person just put their session ID to TikTok. Fucking hell. API TikTok B. Let's just try that. API TikTok V. No. Gives the exact same error as the others. What are these? Okay, so that's just that. It's just a Vercel. They even have their VN bin there. Yuck. No, I don't like to download code and execute it on my machine. There's very limited scenarios in which I'll do that. And a random GitHub Python, not doing that, just because it comes with these requirements which are going to install other stuff, and I don't know what those are or if they're safe. So yeah. Let's do an API 16 normal v6. This is suggesting that the session ID is invalid. I have two important questions for you. One, do you like Monster Nitro? I don't like Monster. It has been over a decade, probably a decade and a half, since I had an energy drink. Yeah, I've had a ton of energy drink when I was younger, and yeah, these days I'm just, nah, don't like it. Not for me. Here's what I'm gonna do. Game raffle. And what we'll do, I'll pop this up. I'm going to move it over here so that you can't see what pops up. Because if you see what pops up, you might get my session token. And that's bad. It's empty. That's why. Session ID is empty. What's your reason motivation to code games on stream? Do you enjoy it or just used to it? Or you look at it as a job, etc. Weird wording, but I hope you understand what I mean. I do enjoy it. It's very fun. I used to work as a web dev, and I've worked previously at banks and sports statistic and stuff like that. It just wasn't entertaining or interesting to me. So once the company I was doing web dev at started ending contracts and moving away from contractors, I decided that it was probably time I don't work there as a contractor. They wanted to keep me on. But I was like, no, contractors are being phased out, so I'm just going to be kept on for a few months until they find someone to replace me. So I stopped that, and then I decided I've got a ton of money saved up. Why don't I stream and do something I enjoy? So I started doing game dev on Twitch, and honestly, like, it's more just the messing around and doing random shit on stream and coding stuff that's entertaining. Base 64 to variant. Base 64 to variant. Okay. But you know, I'm trying to make a game on stream online because, like, on stream because it gives chat something to look forward to. Yeah. And it's getting to a point with the stream as well that I'm going to be able to start having chat give input into the game. So if they want to have a decal or something of something they created, or if they want to create a weapon model or something like that, more than happy for them to do that if they want to. Their call. Not gonna force them. I'll be making all of it myself otherwise. That's correct. TTS response has no message. All of this is the audio file. And that is on VSTR under data. So data, VSTR. All right. So we know this is working. Why is that? I wonder if it's not returning as an MP3. Hypno thinks that we want to look forward to him making the game. When we want to look forward to him. I know, right? I know. Everyone loves watching an Aussie fail online. It makes them realize that even the people that seem godly and amazing with all the wildlife they have to survive are just mere mortals as well. You know, we're nothing special. We're just a pack of idiots online. Chair. Blah, blah. So, why is this? TDS response has no audio. No, that's not right. It says queued message, line 40. Hang on. It should be hitting here. Why? Announcer. Testing my bad TTS code. Well, now that's very interesting. This is what it's going to be hitting. TTS API response has no audio. I wonder... Print debug, JSON data VSTR. Ed blah blah. Why does but this close to working. Okay, so it is JSON. We do have JSON. VSTR. Hurrah. Data. Come on. Work, you bastard. Oh. Oh, you prick. Watch this work. What up, boy?
Testing new TTS voice.
That's a weird voice faculty. I'm not sure I like that voice faculty. I don't think that's a good voice. Not faculty. What I'm thinking... let's try announcer.
This is the announcer voice.
The announcer is a grandma. Which...
Witch's new voice.
Jesus Christ, that's annoying. That is annoying as fuck. Ugh.
How do I sound?
Yeah, you don't sound... That sounds weird.
Is mine weird?
That should be the witch's voice. Alright? The witch's voice should be Betty. At 1.0. What have you done? Made things amazing.
Is this creepy?
Yes, that is creepy. Okay. Okay. Do you approve, Bucky? Or Throat Warbler? Do you approve? Demon has my voice. Lower? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna push it down lower and lower each time. So I've put Colty's voice. I've removed the pitching on Colty's voice. You've gone down. We've changed the witch to be Betty. Ed needs to be changed. I'm wondering if Ed we just do as like 006. And for the for Charlene, we do let's see what those are like. Man be slacking? Damn right.
Is this better?
Doesn't sound demony.
What about mine?
That reminds me too much of like shorts and stuff, so we're definitely not using that.
This is new.
That's appropriately annoying for a PM. That's what that is.
Am I annoying?
Oh fucking Jesus. Ugh. That's fucking damn. Pitch scale less than 0 is true. I think we can leave you like that. So when we put it in the negative, there's an error. So I'm wondering if we need to go like 0.05 or 0.5. We'll try 0.5. We'll see if that's properly pitching it. Because if we have a look at Godot's docs for audio bus, pitch. So it defaults to 1. The intensity of random pitch variation value of 1 means no variation. I'm trying to figure out if the pitch can be from 0 to 2. Or... I hated that? Yeah, you're not the only one that hated that. Pretty much the witch's ogre knows. What if we do audio stream? No, audio bus. No, damn it. Audio stream player. Pitch scale. The audio's pitch and tempo as a multiplier of the stream's sample rate. A value of 2 doubles the audio's pitch, while a value of 0.5 halves it. So yeah, we probably want to adjust this stuff to be like 0.2. You, we're going to set to 0.5 so that you're not so annoying. 0.8. You can just be 1. And Ed, let's do 0.75. Let's see what we have. Ed? Do I have your permission to dropkick people at Twitch, then eat all of the food in their fridges? You don't have my permission.
Testing new voice.
You don't have my permission, but you can, like, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. Ooh, shit, whoops. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it, so, yeah.
Yes.
So those are way too low. Ah, okay. Let's give that a crack.
Is this better?
Nope, that's pretty much normal.
Mine.
Here.
Do I go to bed or do I stay up until 10 a.m. and work on stuff? Watch Hypnotic Games. Stay up until 10 a.m. watching me. Duh. A demon is still Sean. I don't sound like that.
New voice.
I'm gonna leave Chairleen as that. Let's figure them out one at a time.
Deeper, deeper.
That's almost seductive. I'm not sure. Oh. You gonna whip my chest? Yeah. You can do that on YouTube. What? Because the pitch is also adjusting the tempo. So audio effect pitch shift. So what that'll require me to do is under here, I need to adjust this. What I'll do, I'm gonna leave this as narrator for now. Let's open this, go up into Sound Manager, jump down into here, have a look at our play TTS with pitch. This does player pitch scale, so that's all that's doing. It's not doing anything with the bus. So if I go TTS bus, and that's a string. How can I access the audio bus? The audio server for usage. Add bus effect. Get bus effect. Get bus effect. Okay. So audio server get bus index for TTS bus. Is that right? Yes. TTS bus. Then we go pitch effect. Audio effect, audio server, get bus effect for bus IDX and 0 because we're only going to have this. We're only going to have this one. Now I think I can probably be specific with this and go like audio effect pitch shift. And then we go pitch effect. Pitch scale. Equals pitch. Let's see what happens. Of course that's going to do that. Upgrading TTS game raffle. Those were some weird ass voices though. Like what are you doing here? About to decode MP3 file. Make sure it's a valid MP3 audio file. Okay, so narration. That'll be why. So the issue is narration, not narrator. Narration.
Wahahaha.
Oh, nice.
Test.
Oh my god. Horrible.
Woot woot.
Blah blah QA blah.
Oh.
Okay, so they all sound weird. Let's find some new voices. Sounding ensemble cast have you considered as a sitcom? It did cross my mind. I thought about it. Instead of Betty, what if we do Jenna?
Wahahaha.
Okay, I think that's good. I think that's okay for the demon. I think the demon's locked in.
I'm just announcing message.
Okay, we can leave the announcer as Granny for the time being.
I'm so annoying.
Your voice just doesn't work with a pitch. Yeah, yours doesn't work with pitch either. Well, actually, yours doesn't work full stop. So,
Hi there.
so we've got chair, demon, announcer locked in. So now it's just a matter of getting this other stuff sorted. What other voices do we have? Joey is 06. That's the issue with that. I agree. Let's change you to Olin Techers. I got no idea who that is. Witch. Did we try the witch? We didn't try the witch. Damn it. You, we can probably change to... funny. Let's try the witch.
Hi there.
That's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. If that's not perfect, it is, like, that is the witch, like, oh my god. We tried the witch, she's lighter than a duck. Oh, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
What's going on?
Alright. You still don't work.
There is no cult. We are a family.
You don't sound like a robot at all. Because it's Ian Mail. Olin Techers. Well, Ed's in QA, so he shouldn't have a voice.
Oh, really?
That's not. No. And you're not working. Ian Mail 006. Ian US 006. No, I don't want to do those. What are the odds that Tarantula Hawks have been on the topic of discussion 3 times today in completely different contexts? I don't even know what you're talking about. Nah, we'll try Cupid first.
Is my voice back?
Look at me. I'm a cur.
Look at me, I'm a cur. I feel like... I feel like that could be good.
I want to be a real QA.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not.
Try some of our lemonade. I promise it's safe.
Nah. Man, it's difficult to find good voices for these two. That's Cupid. Let's see what we can get here.
Welcome to my home.
Oh.
Am I home yet?
Nope. Oh, damn it. UK neighbor. That was TV dad, 80s TV dad from his chair. Yep, definitely. Given some big vibes there. Gonna make you 7. US. Upgrading TTS. Game. Raffle. Rates. Nah. I want Colty to sound like an annoying 17, 18-year-old that's like thinks they know better than everyone, but they're actually just stupid. No one feel attacked by that. It's not directed at anyone. I'm just saying, like, that's the vibe I'm going for Colty.
My religion is real.
Nah, that doesn't work.
Blah, blah, blah.
Let's switch those two around. Oh. I'm gonna try this with 09 actually. No, actually, no. US, and this one changes to male. Talks through the nose with the squeaky voice, crack voice, and kinda low but also high. If I could get one that sounded like that annoying teenager from The Simpsons that's like always working at Krusty Burger or something like that. Some people are going to come back to the stream tomorrow and be like, the fuck happened? Yeah, pretty much.
Is this better, chat?
No, that's not better.
Have I been fixed?
I mean, that could work. That could definitely work for Ed. Yeah, what are you talking about? Nothing changed. We haven't done anything. My Roblox account on my computer got logged out, and now I can't make my dumbass games. Logged out? Can't you just log back in? Or do you mean it got blocked or some Classic Electric? Let's try UK 003. Let's see. Keep saying the location on my quick signing doesn't match. I'm gonna fix it, but for now, that's fair. That sounds very, very weird.
Blah blah. FFS. Blah blah.
That's definitely not your voice.
Car working.
Let's try just pitching those two.
Words, words, words.
Words, words, words.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I want to double check something. Yeah, that's playing with pitch. That's correct. I don't know why the narration works so well, but these other ones don't. It doesn't make sense. Is there any reason to get a VPN besides watching other countries' shows? Because I heard from a few people that VPNs do nothing for your safety. It depends if your VPN is tied to an account or not. Like if you paid for a VPN or something. Have you tried Varsity for Colty? Varsity's gonna be a female voice. Ow. Yes, they're voiced by females, but they're not using a feminine voice. Like they're putting on a voice to like match the character. Like if I was voice acting a female character, I wouldn't be talking like this. That's ENAU01. Let's see if it works.
Testing.
That's not right.
Testing.
Do I still have pitch on Colty? I do. Because that sounds like it could be okay for... Let's see if this works.
Testing.
Testing.
I think we can probably use Jarvis for Ed. Ow. That was my knee, for anyone wondering. Male MO3 classical. You know what we haven't done yet?
Testing.
Alright, so we're not using that.
I like to mark my calendar with bright neon colors. It's the highlight of my day.
I think we can probably use that for Colty. This one here for Jokebot. Let's go. You could go Wacky. Or Cody, maybe. I remember using that to make my first intro, and it just sung Bongo's World.
Testing.
I mean, that kind of matches Colty.
Testing.
Testing.
Testing. Testing.
Testing.
And then...
What do mermaids use to wash their fins? Tide.
Alright. I think we have our TTS voices. Oh. We finally got them sorted, chat. All our TTS voices sorted. Alright. Alright. Let me close this out. Let me export it. Let's go into exports, good overlay, start that up. Macquarie still has free TTS until the end of the day. I'm not finishing up. What are you talking about? Calm down, Mongo.
Badabee, badaboo, badaba.
Babadi, babadoo, badaba. That was weird. Why would you say that? Is that a waking nightmare where TTS narrated words? That's funny. Alright. Documents, projects, overlay. Updated TTS.
You augur, yet I do narrate words. Your words are as follows: just had a waking nightmare where TTS narrated words.
Jesus. Oops. Oops. Excellent. All that is done and updated. What? Don't come into my chat, you get dunce. Focus on your own shit. Jesus Christ, Spice. Get in your chat and focus on your fighting. You're losing. You need to focus. Alright. So. What are we doing now? That's all taken care of. Don't need to do that. Updated that. There was something else with the overlay that I needed to fix or update. You saw nothing. See? You probably saw this. Oh, right there. Yeah, the headphone bit. The dangles right there. That's all you saw. Ooh, that's actually something I need to make sure works. Where's the overlay? Here it is. Create TTS message.
I'm a geodont. You're a geodont. We're all geodonting on the G-days of our geolife.
You gotta do GEH for it to say it properly. I can probably put something in that when Gedunt is put, or G'day is put, it actually, it like replaces G apostrophe with GEH and then puts a space. So that way the message comes back correctly. There's a TTS command, isn't there? Oh, that's better. Where's TTS command? If from is not me. I see. I see. I see. If it's not from me, or info message. Is empty because it is a string, if I spell it correctly, that is. If info message is empty, return. So if the message is not from me, we check the free TTS delay. If the message is empty, we return out. What up, Rants? How are you? Are you HTTPS? Because without you, I'm just... What? Are you CSS? Because without you, I ain't got style. That's true. That's true. So... Oh, we need to fix chatter of the day too. That's what we need to do. Okay. I really need to fix chatter of the day. Chatter of the day is important. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, resources chatter of the day. Okay, so there is no chatter of the day anywhere at this point, I don't think. So if we go back here, in data, there is a chatter of the day here. Okay, so what we can do is go Chatter of the day, no. And then in here, get date string from system. Total noob here, but can you give me a rundown on how you're using Godot to do overlays? Any resources I can look at to learn? There's a few. So there's Godot for gift. So there's this, which is a IRC for Twitch. I think it like helps with the messages and whatnot. And then there's also Twitcher. So Carney Dev created this. He's got some examples in here as well. So he's got an example of like a quick viewer, credentials on demand, API generator, chat, all that kind of stuff, like doing a poll, doing a chat window, an event sub connection. But pretty much most of my overlay is powered by this. So this event here, we have this. So the Twitch service event sub, we are connecting to events, which means every time a Twitch event goes off, so like a channel redeem or a hype train starts or ads start or something like that, we get an event sub through Twitcher, and we have a look here and we go, okay, the stream started. I need to emit this signal. Whatever needs to run, runs. When the stream goes offline, I update a few bits of information, put the stream into emote only, all that sort of stuff. When a cheer comes in, we run the checks. We go, we credit the user. We out, like if there's less than 50 bits, we return out. Otherwise, we create a TTS message. We set up the bit event. So if there's 100 bits thrown, it like rains bits from the top of the screen, all that kind of stuff. And from this point here, you have the data of the event. So you know who's done what, how many bits, how many subs, all that kind of stuff that's coming through. And then in Godot, you can create different things. So for example, there's... Where are we? There's this black hole redeem. Okay? So there's this black hole redeem. All this does is when we have a channel point redemption get added, we have a look at it and we go, let's queue a redeem event. So that redeem event gets triggered further down in process. So we process redeem events, and what it says is if it's the black hole redeem, we instantiate the black hole scene, which is this. This is the black hole scene. And we have a GPU particle emitter. We say emit, it runs. That's all. So yeah, we have that set up. If it's bits that come in, we set up the bits being thrown, like the scene coming from the top. So all it is you get data from the events. And then after that, you do whatever you want to do with that data. It's up to your imagination at that point. I want to set up some stuff for hype trains. So you can see I've got this stubbed out for hype trains. I also want to set up something for banned people. So if I ban someone, I want something to appear on screen shaming that person. Kind of thing. Yeah. And yeah, like we've got this channel follow, so we can set it up so that instead of using Twitch's alert system, we can create our own follow thing, which like has something happen when someone follows. We've got a goal system, so goal progress updates. What this does is like if someone follows, a little thing pops out here with the info. If someone throws bits, a bar pops down from the top with the bits, like how many bits throughout our goal we are, sort of thing. So yeah, it's literally just you take the data from the event system that Carney has built, or what that Carney has wrapped with Twitcher. So, like, yeah, this will notify you when something happens, and then you do what you want with that data. Go from there. So in here, we're initializing chatter of the day. We get the file. We go, if there's a file that already exists for that. Thanks, time to explain. No worries. If you have any questions or issues, let me know. Just be advised as well, Pixels. Carney is currently in the process of... It's currently in beta, but it's on Twitcher V2 at the moment. So I'm still using V1. V2 is in beta, and there's going to be bugs. If you have any bugs, make sure to tell Carney about it so we can get it fixed. But yeah, if you come across something that doesn't work quite right, that's why. That's why. What are we doing here? 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 I don't think I'm gonna make it to the... indie game dev tonight. I just feel so drained and exhausted. Good night, Hilden. Where does 4,500 tokens go to? Scammed. It is 1/10 the cost. So only 500 tokens get sucked in. Wrong! You are wrong. It is 1,000 tokens. I'm not getting burnt out from the stream. I just kind of want to... Like, tomorrow I've got to do groceries and cook and clean and money transfers and... I got to try and make a long form YouTube video. I don't think going out tonight is going to help with doing any of that stuff tomorrow. Yeah, gross responsibilities. Ooh, going outside. There are spiders outside? That's true. That's true. Every time I see a spider inside, it's usually tiny, and I usually destroy it before it has the chance to get the size of my head. Alright? I ain't letting it get that large. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Some spiders have spiders inside. Yes, but those are generally larger. Yeah. Yeah. I go around my apartment once every 6 months, and I will make sure to like cover everything, and I'll spray surface spray around the doors and the windows, so if any spider does get through any cracks, they're gonna have a bad time, and they're gonna be finished before I ever find them. I don't remember the last time I saw an adult spider in my place. Ow. One time, a massive hunchback ran across the windshield of my car while driving. As a hunchback. I'm sorry. I'm just picturing you driving along and the Quasimodo just running across your windscreen. Oh, jeez. That's funny. Ermine is here. What up, Ermine? How are you? Do you really have to do that? Like, salt to keep ghosts out, but spiders. That's what I do. I don't know anyone else that does it, but I also don't know anyone else that has been spider-free in their apartment for the last, like, 6 years. So, you know. Salt can stop spiders? No, not unless the spider is also a slug. Oh. Can you imagine that? A slug spider? No thanks. Nuh-uh. A slider. No, not a slugger. A spugger. Alright? It would be a spugger. Spugger slider. Or a slider spugger. God damn it. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We update chatter points. That should be fine. If the file doesn't exist, we create the file with an array in it. Otherwise, we read the file, store the chatter data, and move on.
Loud noises!
Feckity feck. Frick. We're going to try this out now too. I'm going to close the overlay so no one try any TTS. Because we're now trying another update. 2 updates in one stream? What? What? You crazy. Okay, so I think I might have that turned off for the time being. Slider. Tonight on The Sliders. Oh yeah, that's fair. Alright. Didn't say anything, but if leaderboard is empty, return. Cat. Chat of the day. Beautiful. Let's check this. We have Chatter of the Day back, chat. Chatter of the Day returns on Thursday. And what happens with Chatter of the Day, you might ask? Every message you post in chat is 10 points. Every channel redeem, divide the number of points by 10, round it up to the nearest number, always rounding up, and that's how many points you get awarded. Every person that raids, the amount of people they raid with multiplied by 10, that's how many points they get, and the points rack up throughout the stream. At the end of the stream, whoever has the most points, they get VIP. Yeah. Yeah, your diamonds are now in jeopardy. Yeah. Alright. What happens to the VIPs? The VIPs don't get bogged down by like emote only mode and stuff like that. Cheddar of the Day takes 1 diamond slot. Chatter of the Day winner. Let's see. Chatter data, sort custom, sort by score. Oh, actually, winner. Dictionary, isn't it? Equals chatter file or chatter data front, and then return winner username. Well, actually, no. We'll return dictionary. Now, to make them VIP, API. Get VIPs, no. Is it Twitcher? No? Oh my god, what was it? Twitch service API, HTTP request manager. Let's check out these VIPs here. So this is the VIPs file. VIP added, VIP removed. Load VIPs. Gonna go to bed because it's 1:40 a.m. Jesus Christ, go to bed. There will at some point be a YouTube chatter of the day. We need to get to a point that we're integrated with the API though. It's never ogre until it's ogre. That's correct. That is correct. So we do the VIPs, and we go... Twitch service, API, get VIP. I don't get this API call. It wants... Get VIPs opt. Optional variant of get VIPs. Optional dictionary. So what's optional? I don't understand what these are. Like, why the user ID is string array? And why first and why after? Why not just, hey, give me... do you stream on YouTube and Twitch? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm just using this. What do you mean, whoa, I'm at almost 10 hours straight? This is nothing. This is nothing. When we're doing game jams, we go for like 16 hours. Nah, 10 hours is a regular amount for us. I don't understand this call. You might get an 18-hour stream on accident. Yeah, that has happened before. Oh, okay. The cursor used to get the next page of results. The pagination object in the response contains the cursor. Okay, so what I need to do, provide an empty array. Go burst 100. we go Twitch setting broadcaster ID. Twitch get VIP response. We go data. I had to get Flatpak OBS because the one from OS Repo would crash upon opening. What you do, I don't use the one on Flatpak. You just go here. You just download it from here. You can do this. And then what'll happen is you'll install OBS from OBS's repository rather than your operating system's repository. This is the most stable one, especially if you're on Ubuntu. But yeah, the one from the App Store, shit. The one from FlatHub, shit. RPM based distro. There'll be a similar thing you can do for RPM based stuff. Like you can go here for unofficial packages. RPM OS. Yeah, you got this kind of stuff. Pac-Man. But that's for all versions. That's if you want virtual camera support. Unofficial builds. Arch, Debian, Fedora, Gentoo, all that kind of stuff. For FreeBSD, you can just do that. It's all. They got a bunch of documentation. I may have misheard you. Did you say 16 or 60? 16. 16. 1, 6. What is this? So this is going to have data. So the data is Twitch user VIP, which is it has a user ID, a username, and a user login. We go. Dictionary. For VIP in VIPs, if username equals VIP username, then VIPs dupe equals VIPs duplicate. VIPs erase VIP. And for VIP in VIPs res data, this is going to be Twitch user VIP. We're going to do VIPs append a dictionary with username equal to VIP username and user ID equal. Oh, actually. User ID equal VIP user ID. And when we add, go. Username. And user ID. Bam. Alright, that should do that. Now we also want to have a... you're going to have to be a static as well, aren't you? A static func. You don't need to be static at all. What the fuck am I doing? No Rocky Linux native builds that work. Ouch. Unfortunate. I've actually been using the Flatpak OBS myself. I can't bring myself to use Flatpak. Will we ever have anomalies back? You will, Bongo. You will. That's my next thing to focus on after Engineered and Escape from Thingy and the next side project and the overlay. Once I've got this VIP stuff and the Chatter of the Day stuff done, then we don't really need to touch the overlay for a while, and we can focus on doing things on stream anomalies. Start getting that brought back. Save Vips. That's going to go Vips file access open Vips file access. Right. Vips file. Or string. JSON stringify Vips. Vips file close. What's this complaint about? Is a coroutine must be called with await. Ah, okay. That's easy. Replaced Fedora with Ubuntu yesterday. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic, Gedunt, you. Now that you are a Gedunt, what you need to do is you need to introduce yourself to the next person you see wearing a color shirt. Not a black shirt, not a white shirt, not a gray shirt, a color shirt. Whether it's white, whether it's blue, red, yellow, green, purple, pink, whatever. It could be tie-dye, doesn't matter. Introduce yourself to that person as a Gedunt. And just, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. That's all. They're not going to be confused. They are going to be in awe by the fact they have met a Gedunt. Okay? What color shirt is everyone wearing today? None. I don't have a body. My color shirt is every color. You just have to use your imagination. Welcome in. How are you? So hot, I'm gonna take mine off for a sec. Ooh. Quick gamer, start streaming. Table pants. Don't need to know. Don't need to know. That moved my pants. Thank you. Actually, I do. Twitch service API Can I not make someone? Which function leaks your stream key? None. I'm smart enough to have a setup that doesn't leak that. Yeah. It's called knowing what I'm doing. This is a good song. Where is it? Channel VIP. Twitch service API. Add channel VIP. User ID. Winner user ID. Twitch.
Are you wearing a green shirt?
That witch's new voice is very, very surprising. Sorry. No, dancing. I don't have a body. Okay. That's quitter talk. Why is that one not working? Oh, that's why.
Hard work pays off later. Laziness pays off now.
That's right. Any Oh, I know what's going on. Ooh. Why did that break? Let me get that played for you.
Josie's on a vacation far away. Come round and talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know, I like my girls a little bit older.
I really don't like his new voice. I do not like Ed's new voice. Dang NAB Eds. Let's think. Yeah, Ed's new voice is annoying. I'm gonna have to spend some time, probably tomorrow, figuring out the next thing. Why did that throw an error? At 391. Why is that failing? Method not found. Update chatter points. Method not found. Update chatter points. Update chatter points. What do you mean? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna do user ID string. We're going to do user ID. User ID. Which means in here, we need to also go...
It's the poop wizard.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! How do I not have the user's ID in this? This is a problem. This be a problem. This be a problem. Hmm. So I can't do that. Because I can't do that, it means I can't do this. So what I need to do is have a look at I need a way to get the user's ID. Because this requires a user ID. Okay, so request parameters.
Oh, didn't know the Coven was taking newbies. I guess you
Wombat.
can use my cauldron.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. You legend. That means you get a raffle ticket. Alright? So you get to add something to the raffle. Or you get to put a ticket into something that's already there. So you can make assembly programming have 3 tickets. Or you can add something like, I don't know. We've done pretty much every programming language at this point, so and on Sundays we draw this raffle every 2 hours, and we do whatever gets drawn. So yeah. You can also use channel redeems to add stuff to the raffle if you want. You know? My D&D players were once allowed by a magic god to create one spell of their choice, and they went with power word shit. Oh, nice. Nice. Let me know. Let me know what you want to add to the raffle. Flatpak OBS decides Bork? Of course. That's Flatpak. What? Did you expect something from Flatpak to work? Funny. Well, whatever happened, it just went, you know, code in racket. Alright. Where did that die? Line 28. Object of type nil. Program. Racket programming. Alright, we have a ticket in there for racket programming. How things going? Things going good, Abnormal. Some of the emulators I use are fine as flat packs. Yeah, for now. They're fine for now. Alright, fine for now. What up, Munglo? How are you doing? Another fantastic Gedunt has joined the stream. Let me do a shout out here. Shout out good old Munglo. How are you doing? I'm breaking everything. I hope they stay fine, but I will have to look at getting in them native as well. Yep. That be true. TBD, morning coffee not assimilated yet. Yep. The user's login name. I reckon I can do user data Twitch service API get users winner username this is going to be Twitch get users response. I'm gonna go if user data size is 0, return. Actually, no, return winner. Otherwise, we go for user in user data Twitch user. Okay. Twitch user. We go actually no. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go user data front ID. I think that's right. Twitch user. Yeah, she's got an ID though. Cool. And I can go logger, log error. There's no record for found. Add VIP manually. Winner username. That should be good. That should be good. Pitch scale greater than 0 is true. Yeah. Oh, not greater than 0 is true. Which TTS character is not greater than 0? They're all greater than 0. I don't know what insanity you're going on about, but they're all greater than 0. Good thing my search bar labels the flat pack and native. Ah, yeah, nice. So you know which one's which. Very smart. Very intelligent. Very, very, very intelligent. Let's see. Okay, so that's now failing for all event sub stuff. I want to double check. Yeah, cool. It is still outputting stuff. Very nice. We have chatter of the day back. So good. Although, like, we can't do anything about it today because it's all broken with VIP data and whatnot. Like, if we go into here, you'll see we have no VIPs. Or we have VIPs, but they haven't been loaded in properly. And yeah, Hilden. Interesting how it's stubbed, but how it's bumped. Anyway. You see all those blue messages popping in there.
I have melons.
The event sub, so channel redeems and stuff like that, aren't being received because the WebSocket has disconnected due to some stuff that happened before. Anyway, it's been a fantastic day, you dunce. We've got chatter of the day back. We've updated our TTS characters to have better voices. My favorite is still the demon with its weird maniacal laugh.
Wahahaha. I will eat your soul.
Nice. Nice. So yeah, VIP's running. I'm expecting there to be an error when I try to roll credits. We got animations imported into Godot and we started to fix that stuff up, and on Thursday we'll be doing Escape from Thingy. What do we need to do with Escape from Thingy still? We got some bug fixing to do, and we need to make the rooms, basically. So we need to make the rooms, and what else? I think once we make the rooms, we've got to add the functionality for the fuse box. As well as a little UI to tell you if you've got the glasses, got the key, got the pry bar, that type of stuff, so that you know what you've got to collect still. And yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Like, once... Oh, and the fog stuff. So we've got probably 3 more days of work on Escape from Thingy. So 3 weeks, because we do 1 day a week on that. So yeah, that'll be fun. We're gonna raid Booyah today. It's been a while since we raided Booyah. Let's have a look at what breaks when we roll credits. Absolutely nothing broke. Holy shit. Huh. Throat Warbler and Wombat, thank you very much for the subs. Throat Warbler, if you want to add something to the raffle, let me know and I'll add it. It needs to be safe for work, programming, art, or gaming. We can chat about it on Thursday. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the chatting and being here with me. It's been a fun day. It's been a great day as always. Thank you for the bits being thrown as well. Sorry for insulting you and constantly calling you or blaming you for other people's issues, Macori. It's supposed to be Gamer that gets blamed for all of that. Thank you for being here, Dex. Thank you all for being here. The raid message is G'day, you gadunts. If you have the emotes, then you can do G'day, ya gadunt with the actual emotes, like that. I'll catch you all on Thursday, because tomorrow's my day off. Good night, you all.